Hello, hello. We're back again. So we're going to be boosting up this hunter. Hunters are really broken in the pre-patch. I bought a heroic run. We're going to be doing the world tour here. So we're going to go kill all the heroic bosses in the Manager Cell. Then we're going to do Abyss. Then we're going to do Vault of the Incarnates. And all that's going to give me bullions and crests and sparks and all that good stuff. And we're going to get this guy up to speed real quick. So let's go ahead and show these on our backpack. We can get rid of some of the sold stuff. EFA, uncheck. Don't need those. Alrighty then. But yeah, so the reason why I'm boosting a BM Hunter here is because BM is broken right now on the pre-patch. It's like way too strong. So I am just going to take off my gear. That way I die insta. And I'm just going to tag every boss and become deceased. Go, pet, go. Oh, you don't have a pet. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me bind. We'll put this here. Explosive shot. So I'll die here in a second. I've only got 100k health. There we go. Mars. Yeah, it's PM is. Well, I think he's getting ogged, like double og probably. But yeah, this hunter's. You can see why I'm boosting a hunter. Bars, general, texture. It's not letting me change this. Maybe it's because I'm in combat. They fix the fire and arcane bugs. You gotta be more specific. They have been fixing bugs, but there's a lot of bugs. So they've been actually fixing. Recently, they've been fixing a bunch of stuff. So they fixed clear casting bug, which means that we get less clear casting. But they also fixed a bug where Illuminated Thoughts was giving us negative clear casting. So now that's a talent that we always want. And then they also fixed Savant's second point not applying to barrage, but still bad because mastery is terrible. They forgot to buff the mastery whenever they did the change to the barrage. So they nerfed barrage damage, but they increased barrage charge increase. But it's a bug because they forgot to affect the mastery savant. So that's still bugged. They fixed a bug for dematerialize where it wasn't proccing on multiple targets with a AoE barrage, but it still doesn't work entirely properly. So you could still say that that one's bugged. They have. There's more. I mean, this isn't everything. I'm just kind of like trying to rattle off everything. They fixed a bug that was causing Living Bomb to scale better with Frostfire for fire. So now it only affects Frost, but that also means that Living Bomb does a lot less damage. They haven't fixed a bug with Big Brain scaling int properly. They haven't fixed all the bugs with DC. I mean, the list goes on and on. I could probably keep just rattling off more shit, but hopefully you get an idea. There's a lot that's bugged. So like I need specifics if you want to know about what bug is what is fixed and what isn't fixed, because there's just too much. There's too much. Touch of the Magi and Ignite. I don't know if those are fixed yet. I'm not sure actually. That bug, by the way, was only in Mythic Plus. It wasn't bugged in like normal content. But from what I understand, that bug actually is affecting beta now. So I think it's actually like that bug is getting worse on beta, not getting fixed. I'm just gonna let them summon me. The ignite and touch of the magi bug is like harder to know if they fixed or not because I can't just look at the spell data to tell you whether or not it's fixed. I would have to I'd have to like go test it like a bunch of times. It's not something one person can really just go and then like know whether or not it's working. It's kind of like a like what's the general vibe? Can you get everyone together? Okay, I kind of don't like dying as much, so I'm just gonna put on gear. Oh, they're doing the smolder on reset tech. Dude, all these profiles just have like this weird texture. I guess I am on my second account. I need to get this guy moved over to my main account because it seems like there's some weird shit going on with my add-ons whenever I'm logged into 2 accounts at once. I'm gonna probably just like copy all the vars from the main one and just like put them over to this. Yeah, so in pre-patch, Hunter is like really broken. So I'm making a Hunter for pre-patch just to do more sales. BM is like egregiously broken. They've already nerfed it once too, and it's still like disgusting. So yeah, we're just gonna play it, you know? Why not? I've always enjoyed playing Hunter as an alt anyway, so if I'm gonna have an alt, I might as well have an overpowered alt. How do I call my pet? Oh, it's over here. Smith's pet. Where's the good pet? Okay, now it shows the icons. Dragon Hawk. I think that's the one we want. Dragon Hawk should be tenacity, fortitude of the bear. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Alright, I'll send my pet and we're done. Well, why are hunters so strong in pre-patch and not beta? It's going to be a combination of factors. But one of the biggest factors is that they have a lot of damage increases right now. So let's not forget The crown jewel of Hunter. We go to Dragonflight Raids, Vault of the Incarnates, Rezagath. This bow. Auto attacking enemy grants you 10% increased auto attack damage, attacking 5 times. This thing works on your pet. So it's very good. And then there's other stuff too, but basically it's like they just have like a lot of stuff that's scaling all together. Maybe they're bugged too. I don't know, honestly, if they're bugged or not. I'm not too keen on that. All I know is that they are absolutely roasting in Raid. And they already got nerfed, and they're still roasting in Raid. It's like crazy how much damage they're doing. Like, welcome to the Hunter show. And then AUG is doing good damage too, because their AUG is getting damage kickbacks from Hunter, and Hunter is so good that, you know, they're really eating well right now. Dude, let's go to statistics. Oh, I love pre-patch. Yep, that looks very balanced to me. Dude, my rolls are shit today. I've not won a single item. It's okay though. Who cares if I win items? I'll just buy everything with bullions. Hunter not OP on beta? No, Hunter is OP on beta too. It's just they're not like as OP on beta. Like on beta, Hunter isn't like leaps and bounds ahead of everything else. But like, look at this shit. By the way, Shaman is not bad either. Shaman is like way more OP on beta though. Hunter stuck on remix, yeah. You just boost one, that's what I did. I think MM is strong, but BM is just turn brain off and also stronger. So why would you play MM? Why would you put yourself through playing MM when you could just play BM and just be, you know, super strong? Very sad about that nerf. Yeah, it's but it was obviously broken. Like living bomb was doing too much damage. We got all the keybinds we need. I'm actually gonna do something funny with this once I get it like max level. Talking with my cat. Do not have a pet, dude. What the heck's going on here? Well, I'll just shoot him with the explosive shot and pull the young, kill myself in game. Thoughts on the, or sorry, is Arcane dogshit or am I just bad? Been crest farming, it feels bad being third on the meters every time. Well, you may be bad, but also just know that other classes on pre-patch are wildly unbalanced. Like, never, ever, ever look at pre-patch and think, this is how things will stay. No. Don't think about class balance during pre-patch. Unless you're just looking to get an alt Maybe you want to be overpowered. Do it real quick though, because you know it may not last. That's what I'm doing. But yeah, if it's like, if you're looking at meters on pre-patch and you're thinking, man, I suck, this is going to be how it is in the War Within, that thought is just not true. Like, that's just not how it's going to be. If you play on beta though, you'll see that Arcane is like not bad at all. It does decent damage. It's not the best class. Mage is not the best class. It's probably Shaman. Shaman seems like the best class. But again, beta is going to change. Pre-patch is for sure going to change. And class balance is a meme right now. Also, stuff's bugged. Lots of bugs. Lots of bugs. Hard to keep track of all of them. But in Mythic Plus, Touch of the Magi is bugged. I think I haven't tested it today, but it was bugged like yesterday, so it's probably still bugged today. Ignite was bugged yesterday. It's still probably bugged today. I don't know. I'd have to test it every hour to be able to tell you when it's not bugged, because they're constantly changing stuff. Like, this is like rapid fire changes, right? Riptide 2002. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy. They didn't completely obliterate Arcane. Arcane is like not terrible. What's the touch bug? It just does less damage than it should. It does like 40% less damage than it should. So kind of a big deal. Everything that scales is broken somehow. So like damage accumulators are all bugged right now. Dude, I rolled a 16. Why am I so bad, man? Got the worst rolls known to man. Oh, that almost killed me. That did kill me. Dude, the seed coming out killed me. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Yeah, Hunter's doing like twice the damage of another class. That's why. What's the secret after boost to get high enough for LFR raids? Well, so if you go do a boost, right? You're going to get a ton of sparks and you're going to get a ton of bullions. It may not happen all right away, but if you do like a full boost run, which is what I'm trying to do here, I'm going to do all the raids. So it's going to be Emerdrasil, Aberrus, Vault of the Incarnates. By the time I get done with everything here on Heroic, I should be able to basically get everything I want to get. So if I don't get it from a bullion, it would be a crafted item. I'm gonna get my tier from like getting the token. So I get one free piece of tier, and then I've got the catalyst. So if I get any sort of loot, I can use that in the catalyst. So far I've had shit luck, but you also buy some shitty BOEs and you know, turn those into tier bonus. But the goal is just to get enough crests and everything to instantly reach 515. Because if you're 515, you should be able to play the game, basically. I have not tried Boomy, no.
Our combined efforts will expel them from the dream.
Come back when you are strong.
Elemental is best in Mythic Plus, besides Og, of course. Yeah. Ellie got a rework. If your class gets a rework, there's a pretty strong chance that you're overpowered. That's how it goes generally. Get rework, be OP. What trinkets do I plan to run the Hunter? I don't know what gear I'm running, but I'm just going to look up what my guildmate is doing and just copy their build. Or like whoever's rank 1 on Warcraft logs. Yeah, Ret Pala. I have a Ret Paladin alt. I actually like that character a lot. They changed Ret. They made it so your wings isn't... Like, you have a talent that you can take instead where your wings is just like a proc from Wake. Which is really interesting. You get like... You get like as you're in combat, instead of having to press a button for it, it's just like a passive thing. How many bullions can you get? I think you can get like 12. Alright, now I commit suicide in game. Goodbye. How's enhancement looking? Enhance is pretty good. No, I'm not going to Hunter in the War Within. I'm just making one for pre-patch just to enjoy it while it lasts because it's completely busted. Yeah, you can get everything you need. You just got to go spend your bullions, right? Here's how the damage stack is in Mythic Avarice, for instance. We can change this to like heroic and probably be similar story.
Poison blooms.
Yeah, BM Hunter on top. So since my guild is probably doing ferric sells every week, we'll be selling ferric. I want to be the best spec on my alt if we do 2 sales, so I can get as much gold as possible. So I'm boosting this hunter as a sales character, basically. Just gonna sell this boss over and over and over again. So yeah, BM Hunter, best class for this boss, not even close. It looks like pretty much everyone is running OCE and either Whispering Incarnate Icon or Controlled Current Technique. Strikes have a chance to build static, granting attack speed. So it's like this setup right here. I'm pretty sure a 515 hunter can beat like every main unless they're like a shaman or a warrior. Well, it's an investment, right? So I'm spending 380k to get a boost, a heroic boost. If I put a little work into it, I can hit 515. And then I can sell more mythics on this character once it's ready to go, and it's going to be overpowered. So, dude, I'm not winning anything, burn. Why is my luck so bad? This is crazy. Holy fuck. This Kinsha guy is my enemy. I fucking hate this person. Why are you so lucky? You have won every piece of male loot.
The guardian of the seed will never relent. They will die to keep you from it.
Yeah, Grief Torch is good for sales, but I'm not talking about selling like this raid as heroic, right? I'm not talking about like the small potato sales that people do. I'm talking about like the mythic sales. On the mythic sale, you're only selling to like 2 people. So a Grief Torch isn't going to be as good because those people are probably not. I mean, you'll have 1 person die, right, on purpose, but or maybe 2 people, but it's like you're not getting much value out of that. In heroic though, yeah, I would be using Grief Torch here. If I was selling this run, you bet your ass I would be running Grief Torch. Because half the raid is dying, right? You're just going to get so many free resets with that.
You trespass here. You must be eradicated. You do not belong here.
A broken shotgun? Yeah, that's a hunter weapon. Yeah, I'll use my old gun, Titan Strike. Did they fix Arcane yet? You're going to need to be way more specific with that question. All-time fanboy with Twitch Prime. Appreciate ya. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy. I don't sell heroics, no. I just sell mythic, but this character is... I'm making this character and I'm trying to die right now. I'm making this character just so I can do more mythic sales on it. The Touch the Magi issue? In Mythic Plus specifically? No, I don't think it's fixed. They did fix a bunch of bugs for Arcane though. So like before they fixed the clear casting bug, which was actually like a negative thing, but they also fixed the talent, so that's a positive thing. And then they fixed the second part of Prodigious Savant with your Barrage, because it just wasn't working before, so now it's working, but it's still terrible because Mastery is terrible. They forgot to update the Mastery values with the new Barrage values, so that's actually a bug. After they did the Barrage nerf and the Arcane Charge buff, they're supposed to also buff the Mastery with Barrage. It's supposed to match the value, but they forgot to do that, so that's still bugged. But then they fixed the bug for Dematerialize where it wasn't applying to multiple enemies, but it's still not capturing all the damage, so it's still bugged technically, although it has been fixed. And then Big Brain is still bugged because it's not scaling with your int, it's scaling with your base int. What else? Arcane Familiar is still bugged because it still pulls shit that you don't want to pull. I hate that thing. They've been fixing some bugs on talents we don't use, but it's not changing anything because we're still not going to use those talents. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of all the bugs, but I'm probably missing a bunch. But I mean, to be honest, y'all, like this is kind of like the story for every class right now. Every class has like this laundry list of bugs. They're either positive or negative. They're constantly being adjusted one way or another. Dude, I rolled a 35. I cannot roll to save my life right now.
A grievous sacrifice, but one we shall not waste. Rest well, dear one.
Yeah, we're in it. Yeah, the quality has been going downhill, no doubt. I went to services chat, and then the hardest thing is actually reading the chat because it's going by so fast. So you like scroll up to the top and you like slowly scroll down until you see someone offering what you're looking for. Yeah, but don't do it for any more than 380k for all three. Yeah, I was trying to haggle a guy down, but his runs were going to be like spaced out by a couple hours each, and this run is apparently doing back to back to back, so I was like, yeah, I'll just pay a little extra to be able to do them all back to back to back. I'm gearing up a Hunter for pre-patch because it's the best class in the game. So think of this as an investment. If I get this character nice and ready and it's 515, I'll probably beat every main who isn't a hunter or a shaman or a warrior or an aug evoker. I'll probably beat like every other person. So, and it's easy to play. So like I can then sell mythics on it in like an alt run. We can do like 2 mythic ferrics instead of 1 mythic ferric, and I'll make the gold back in 1 run. Like 1 run will instantly make a profit. And if I do that every week from now until the War Within, I'll make like way more gold than I spent doing this boost. And I'll do a lot of damage, and it's always fun to play a new class. I actually like Hunter. Okay, so we've tagged the boss. Time to commit in-game Subaru. The best mage spec in the War Within? So it's probably Frost, but Arcane isn't bad. It's just, so Frost is probably the best numerically speaking, but I think for progression, Arcane is still the best because it has better damage profile. Can you join me with the paid acting class, it seems? What? Paid acting? Wait, what's for that? What do you mean? How's Dev Evoker looking at Mythic Plus? No, don't do that. Halt. Sea Dog, what do you mean? What does this message mean? Explain. Oh, okay. I got hit with an ad break, so I couldn't hear if you replied. No, my reply was, what are you talking about? That was my reply. I was like, what's this guy saying? Yeah, paid acting. Yeah. No, I mean, there's a lot of things that could be that, right? So, yeah, I need to understand. Give me some context. What the hell is this message? Blizzard Parque no Sigan con Unreal Engine? 100 by 100 real no fake? Damn, Core. That's crazy, bro. But also, you need to not spam my chat with that shit. I'm gonna ban you from the chat. Goodbye. Anyways. Soul Grasper, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, someone just sent a message, just gibberish. I think it's supposed to, I think it's a bot. So I'm gonna ban this bot real quick. Someone just sent a message. Oh no, I'm hearing myself. Stop. Okay, let's go to hide user. Alright, GL. You let me in, C-Bro, at 471. The night of pre-patch went live and you did heroic. Nice. I totally remember that. Dude, I can't win anything, man. No. Come on. Oh, you were the fucking hunter. I remember you. You were a little rat. Yeah, your buddy got you in because your buddy had I'm level, and then I wanted the warlock for the portal, and then I see that there's like a hunter tag along, and I was like, all right, yeah, we can let a rat in. That's fine. One rat's okay. We don't want like a rat infestation though. You know, like you can have one, but as soon as you have two, you know, they're gonna start making more rats, and then you gotta exterminate the rats. But you know what? It's okay to be a rat. I'm a rat. Look at my character. I'm only 378. Yeah, I'm a rat. So, rat gang. I'm actually 424. I just need to replace my gun. It's funny, there's actually a different vocabulary for like EU versus NA when it comes to characters that are like super undergeared. Over in the EU, they call them demons, which I think is kind of funnier. Like, what is this demon doing in my group? All right, let's stack in the doo-doo. GL, GN. Bye-bye. Well, you could also call them a demonic rat. You know, stack them. Was trying to import your player profile. I don't think it's up to date. Yeah, don't use my player anymore. I'm done with player. I'm not making my own profile anymore. I am fully Jundies pilled. Alright, we are on the Jundies train. If you want my player, then you just go do Jundies player. That's going to be my player from now on. Dude, look how fucked up the beams are. They don't match anymore like how they used to. It just sends them in random directions now. I'll link it to you right now. Why is everyone boosting a hunter? Because it's like the most broken thing in the universe. And if you want to sell the raid and you're not on the hunter, then you're just doing it wrong. Because hunter is just the best damage. Get a full group of 515 BM hunters. You'll probably out DPS any other raid. Or like, let's say a full group of BM hunters with the raid buffs. So 2 Augs, full BM hunters, every raid buff accounted for aside from that. Obviously tank and healer. 1 tank, 3 healers. Mythic Ferric, you'll probably kill that boss faster than like any group known to man. A 515 BM hunter can out DPS like any main, I think, except for like another hunter or like an LA shaman or like a warrior or an Aug Evoker. I think those are the only classes you can't beat. Pretty sure you can beat everyone else. You play BM. What class are you playing? Yeah, okay, so play no, if you played Feral, then that would actually be true.
Ours might be higher.
Battle Priest might be one of the
What?
best prescience targets in the world within.
Yeah,
Our
no.
burst might be
So-
higher.
So what you need to understand is the Council of Augs is who decides your fate, all right? You can ask for the buff, but like the council will deem if you are worthy, and it's not your damages theirs. So you gotta just like accept
go.
that you're not worth it if they don't pick you.
This is why Shadow
Alright.
Priest will be lit.
LD is worth it, but
Hold on, dude. You can't argue with these numbers. This is the first 20 seconds. 20-second opener.
Damage increased by 40%. Give me all the crit in the world.
Yeah, Hunter has like 3 talents that look like that.
okay, but you
Okay.
have to. Yeah, you also have to
What?
factor in that the first Evan might last for 40 seconds. So
Yeah,
change that graph to 40
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah, 40
Okay.
seconds.
Okay. All right.
And I guess who I buff in the first 40 seconds.
All right. You know, hold on.
Go back. Go back. Go back.
Wait. I still think I'm worth it. 1, 2.
So there's 2 factors, right? It's how much damage they're doing during the Breath of Aeon's window and how much damage they do in 40 seconds overall.
So if this is the
And
breath
it's
window,
assuming that the breath window is starting at like 6 to 8 seconds in the combat.
that's perfect. That's when I'm peaking.
That's when every class is peaking, except for like the weird ones.
LD did pump in the first 20 seconds.
There's no peaks. Look at my peak. My peak is amazing.
LD did do a
Please
lot
give
of
me
damage.
these gloves.
Maybe I would have done slightly more. Like game.
You would have done more if you got PI.
I'll
No,
win them.
because I'm in Convoke. I'm in
Because
long
Niels,
Convoke.
Niels was locked in. I didn't know who the second one was. I was tinkering around.
To be
and I was
fair
like,
though,
"Spot
you
doing a
don't
lot."
really have good
Bye.
options in the raid because it's like you've got like only one Neil, right? You need multiple Neils.
Multiple
That's ideal.
Niels.
Ravix Hunt.
I only needed one Niels to get the job done right now.
Well, I'll
Fucking
tell you
yeah.
next week.
Well-
You're gonna have a lot of BMs if people actually
Yeah.
follow through with the BM meme like we're doing.
Rav doesn't have the passion for it.
I will
I'm
have a
proving you
hunter to
wrong.
play in each group.
I'm gonna prove you wrong, LD.
We need to have a group that's like got 6 BM
It's
hunters,
working.
dude. I bet you that group kills this boss faster than like anyone has ever killed it.
Oh, I'm gonna try to cook.
Rank
here.
1 speed as well.
Yeah, with a buyer.
With a buyer. Who's the buyer? Is the
Probably
buyer
fucking
Daddy
true.
Munchkin?
No,
I mean,
no, wasn't oh wait, shit. Never mind, I take it back. Dude, I thought we had a
Damn,
buyer
fucking-
because Prepared's warrior is such a rat.
Wow.
what happened here? Why do you spike? What is this damage? Is that bellow?
Wait, did I even get buffed in that? Cause
No, you didn't.
yeah,
not
so
by
LD,
me, you might have got
you're over
buffed.
here
You-
complaining about getting buffed.
What do you mean? I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I think I'd do
I
more.
think I might have. My two preferences were Bond and Neil in the opener.
Yeah, I mean, you should just match whatever Pinga does if he's doing that.
I don't know what
Y'all
Pinga
should
did.
just decide on who you're doing, you know? Overlap that shit.
Oh,
Usually
yeah.
buff the same person.
Yeah, buffing the same person, 6% increase. Alright, time to die. Dude, I'm about to get my 2-piece. I already have the gloves, the heroic gloves. Now I'm gonna get the tier token. I have acquired an achievement. Dude, why is Teddy's damaged? Dude, that's just Fire Mage, honestly. You cannot play Fire Mage right now.
But-
It's not
Wait,
allowed.
But I mean, isn't this partition though for pre-patch?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
This is
but
partition
like
for pre-patch.
Teddy's not getting any AoE, dude. The only reason you can do good as Fire Mage is if you AoE. Like this is the only path to doing damage because single target does no damage. You're like 100k behind in single target, but in AoE you can be like a normal DPS. So I bet you most Fire Mages are actually doing like AoE damage. They're probably going full AoE build on this fight, and they're just like farming Living Bomb. Yeah, see, Teddy has no AoE, so he's gonna Grey Parse no matter what. That's, dude. Okay, wait. Show me how much single target Teddy did again on the boss. What was his boss damage? So like with the downtime, like that's actually not too far off. Like your sim as fire is like 320 or some shit. It's like really bad.
Holy fuck.
I'm going Og probably. Og is a good one, yeah.
This is disgusting.
I mean, if a class is overpowered, Og is just buffed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah.
Also, they nerfed Devastation because you know how they do like the aura cancel out every expansion, where they like remove the 30% aura if you have like 30% more damage from like just tuning across the expansion. Then they like buff your individual abilities.
Yeah.
Well, when they did it, they just did it wrong, so they just forgot like a ton of abilities. So Dev's damage is just like nerfed on accident.
Oh boy.
Oh, my Halo pulled.
But I mean that just like kind of sums up how I feel like they've approached Dev this entire expansion after Og came out. It's just like an afterthought.
Yeah. You're the redheaded stepchild.
Grey Parses need love too, yeah. I don't think Teddy's bad at fire. Like he's I mean he got title as mage, he's not bad. But fire is just you're just doomed. It's a lost cause. Oh, you're gonna hit those ads, bro. Okay. Whew.
The dream will never yield to you, monster.
Og feels better than my boomkin right now? Damn. Oh, I'm trying to find my meme.
How did you get the name pregame? That's insane.
Oh, I've had this character for a long time. I'm a big hunter alt enjoyer. So now that BM is good, I always do BM one trick as my hunter alt, so it's like perfect for me.
Bro, are you just playing with your Halo? Or what are you playing with?
Do you get it though, LD? Do you get why it's pregame?
I mean,
What do you do whenever you're pregaming? You do shots, dude. I'm fucking shooting my gun.
okay.
Yeah, don't mind LD. He's
Dude, that is bullshit. I can't run Halo and keys?
just kidding.
Okay, bro.
I
Did you get
just-
that? There's no way you got that.
I
Austin.
Bro, I'm
I
25.
need a
Of course I
handheld
understood
talent,
that,
dude.
man.
You act
Bro's-
like I
bro's
never
getting
partied
wasted.
just because I'm 30, like I'm pushing 30.
I'm kidding,
I had
I'm
no
kidding.
party phase. What is this?
No, I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying it was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
LD, were you a frat guy? Were you a frat boy?
I mean, I was in college sports, so yes.
What'd you play? College football?
Baseball.
Eh!
Okay, I'm gonna mute them. I just wanted to have a conversation for a little bit. Yeah, I wish that we would now have direct hero warrior mage, and yeah, I mean that would be so sick. I wish that too.
Incineration! I'll devour you whole! You reek of me.
What's going on with dev? Why does it feel so bad after pre-patch? Yeah, I was just talking about this. So they did this thing that they always do in the new expansion where they equalize your barrier or like your nerf or buff. So like if you have a class aura, right? What they'll do is they'll get rid of the class aura, and then they'll buff the individual abilities to match it, so it's not a nerf or a buff, so it stays equal, right? Well, the problem is when Blizzard did this for dev, they made a mistake and they didn't include everything they needed to include. So because of that, it's just a nerf. So you're just nerfed for like no reason. GG. They're definitely not fixing that either. You're just gonna have to deal with it. It's not a huge amount. Like you're not like super nerfed. But you are nerfed. Yeah, as a hunter, you do that sort of thing. I'm aware of this technology. No, you have to earn the helm enchant each character. So like, I'm actually almost there. I just need to get the Echo the Femora from like LFR, and I'll have my helm enchant. Thanks for the new one. We're starting a new one in a couple minutes. Contact your advertiser if you want to join another tune. Okay. I paid so and so for all 3 Aber quality mirror. He's AFK right now. Is there... What do I do? Okay. For Aberus, be ready in 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. Cool. Soon. Okay, so yeah, we already got some looty. So that was Aberus that we just did. We need to go turn in our tier token. Season 4 tier token. We do that at the bullion vendor.
Alexstrasza sees you.
Okay, so yes, we are going to wait to use the token because I want to get my 4-piece. But one thing I will do is turn my heroic piece into tier. Okay, let's go. Big tier. Crit haste, crit mastery. Wait, what are our stats? Which stat do we want? We want
Arranged.
Ellie.
Okay, we have a bond. I can't compete with that. Next. There's only you stack Ellie's, right?
No, you don't stack Ellie's, but it is really good. I mean, the way that the bosses are looking, I would want to bring a couple BM hunters probably for Silken Court.
All right, Neil. Call me Neil Jr.
Is that just like a mobility and
You know
like
what?
damage profile?
That fight's a fucking nightmare. Like
Nightmare, bro.
I've seen-
you
yeah.
you have to have people
Yeah, I've been
who are
watching
able
it.
to move the entire fight to do the mechanics. But
War
honestly, I
Wild.
don't even know if what they cooked up on that fight is like even close to what's going to be what we see, because it actually doesn't make any sense still. Like,
Yeah, I've been watching. I haven't pulled it up, but
That
it
fight,
seems like the kind of fight that you could get to it, and it's just entirely
I'm gonna
different
be
on live.
honest with you. I mean, watching that, I haven't actually done it. I've just been watching it.
Same.
It looks like it's gonna be a fucking
wait
hell
for the
of a
rest
fight
of
to
the
figure
No,
out,
it'll be mailed to me.
and painful as fuck to prog. But once like, you know, one guild.
Oh,
kills
you mean
it,
for the
there's gonna be
token?
a
Yeah,
very
yeah,
distinctive
that's right.
strat on how to do
That's
it.
true.
That's just gonna.
I wouldn't be
make it
surprised if that boss gets a Halandras treatment.
I'm gonna wait and see if I get the heroic
it'll probably get the
gun
Halandras
from Vault of the Incarnates,
Temple
because
Treatment.
next up should be
What I
Avarice.
mean by the Halandras treatment is that it's not. All the
what it
major
is?
mechs are
Oh,
different.
you mean like
yeah,
completely
yeah.
different when it
All
was
the
it?
major mechs are completely different. I mean, to be fair, reworked Halandras was a banger. So.
It does look like a boss that like they just like made a
Did you
boss
see the gear
and
for that
then made
log?
another one.
If you
I don't
just
know if
open
they're
up a
going
log, you
to
can click summary on the player, and then you can see their gear
180
and
because
counts.
like Halandras got changed because it was bugged, right? Obviously, it was like mainly it was just bugged.
Well, Halandra's design actually changed like
Yeah.
a huge amount. Like they at the last
Do
second.
you remember what PTR Mythic Halandras was?
Yeah, but I thought that was because it was bugged on PTR and they just never were able to fix
No,
it.
no, no,
Like, I know
it-
Warrior
well, so
Training
it
was
was-
damage or something.
It was bugged, but it was also a different fight. And then literally the like an hour before it went live, they pulled a fucking fast one and they completely redesigned it. Because all the prep from people who data mined, and I knew some of the stuff as well, was all wrong. Because they basically like at the last second just completely just scrapped the fight and redid it into a different fight.
Got you.
And honestly, that kind of reminds me of their approach with Silken Court. They keep like trying to do something weird and different, but the mechanics don't make any sense together. Like having strict positional requirements, having two groups of people who will die if they touch each other, but also need to soak things, but also need to rotate around the room, but also having mobs that fixate and just kill you instantly, like
All the mechanics
that doesn't
play
make
against each other.
sense. Yeah, it's like none of this makes sense unless you have like enough DKs to constantly keep the ads locked down. And they have too much health. So they just get out even if you grip them. And then they just run over you and just melee you once and you're dead.
I do feel like it's a fight though that they don't have to change in like 100% to make it a decent fight. They just have to change how the mechanics interact with each other and make it a little bit more forgiving. And obviously nerf those ads. But
Yeah, I have a
like,
lot of complaints about that fight. It could be a good fight if they do change stuff. But it's weird because I was expecting them to change stuff. But
tested it, like, 3 times
they
now,
just
right?
gave us
But
the same fight whenever they retested it. Like, I don't understand what the point of that was.
they're convinced that we can do it.
Well, I'm convinced that wiping in 50 seconds over and over again is going to make me want to do bad things in game.
Buckle
So
up. It's good preheat. We
it's
can
not
just
even
get
like a fun way to
super
wipe
big.
either. It's not like it's not like Tindril where it's like kind of funny. It's just annoying. Like, it's just bad.
Yeah.
They just like mechanics vomited all over the boss, and it's just lame.
Awesome, accept my friend request.
Wait, what? Why is this not working?
What?
Snapchat.
Oh.
Did they change hunter talents like since pre-patch?
Yeah, I can't get the talents. So I'll send you
I can't import talents.
I think they did.
Fuck.
Have you been testing Mythic with any Shadow Priest, either Preheat or Awesome? Because I know you've been testing as well.
It's okay if you factor in PI, but it's not great on its own.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have a stun.
Dude, this just won't work.
What tanks are looking good in beta?
Blood Decay.
Blood DK.
Okay, I'll just do it manually. Fuck it.
There are a lot of fights where I feel like you just have to just move a lot, which I think is kind of a problem for that spec as well.
For Blood?
No,
Or
for Shadow.
Oh, yeah.
For Shadow, yeah. Like you're just constantly moving.
Yeah, it does sound rough.
I mean, shit. On
Don't aim it at me, Callie, you freak.
on Silken Court, you're like running a marathon the entire time. Like you never get to stay still. You're either like dropping the circle and then running across the room to where the other circles are, or you're running from there to the pools to get the web, and then you're running to cross the web without hitting other people to trip line the boss, and then you're also running to get the other orbs because that happens immediately afterwards. And then there's also the ads that fixate you, so you can never stop if you have an ad on you, and they fixate you for like a full minute, so you actually just have to run for a full minute if that happens. Yeah,
You just like
it's
said,
just
like
a
14 fail conditions.
you just how you do that fight is you bring 0 melee, and you bring range that are like 6 range that are like hypermobile, and then you just kill the boss with range. Because having any melee is a liability.
Callie, you know this fight works, right?
That's so funny.
Maybe.
So he puts a thing, when you get targeted by the ability, you put it behind him. So like this, I'm going to put it behind me.
Oh, it's the
And then the worms can't hit you, because if they hit you, it fucks you up. And
Either
does
BM
some
or like
debuff
other
that kills
hypermobile
you
stuff.
all.
I think fire would be fine for it too.
So like kite the, it's like the frog boss kind of.
Fire's like hypermobile, so it's nice.
Rav,
Yeah.
why did I go AFK and come back to your name being that?
Didn't you hear we need more hunters?
You know,
Is your son?
Well, I'm going to be benched as a Shadow Priest, and we have 2 Warlocks already, so. Hunter it is.
Okay. Oh yeah, Frost. Yeah, if you're not playing Glacial Spike, it's probably good as Frost too.
And typically you let the range kill it as best as you can, because then meleeing puts debuffs and wipe.
Do they fixate or just hit? Or
Huh?
Do they fixate or do they just hit with?
They fix it, I'm pretty sure.
are you like
They buffed
genuinely
GS on
asking
beta.
that, Austin?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Pretty big
I'm
buff.
pretty sure they removed the restrictions pre-patch. You should be able to just.
Oh, did they actually?
I'm pretty sure.
If
500
that's the case,
Bloodstones.
I'll beast one. If we're trying to do double sale, that is.
We are united in purpose.
That's real.
Yo, Erratic. Or is it Era Derek? Welcome back, 5 months. Appreciate you. RD2 sparks 6 billion. Yeah, I'm doing boosties. I got like a world tour of boosts, so we're gonna be getting more here in a sec. I did catalyze my gloves. I was told the Aberrus would be starting like right now. Yo, what's up, Spuggies? Hey, Pre, I was wondering if you had a problem with disintegrate ticks lately. So yeah, I think the weak auras aren't working exactly right. I have like 2 of them that I overlaid, and like the red tick is different for each one. On live, it seems to be normal though. On the beta, it's kind of buggy. It's because like if you're playing Flame Shaper, for instance, your cast will be shorter. So it doesn't know how to account for that. I'm going to wait and see what Dorvan cooks up, because Dorvan always has the best way of tracking that shit. But until then, yeah, you just got to wing it. Is fire still good with the new nerf? It's okay. It's okay. It's not great. Flame Strike. I was considering doing some Mythic Pluses Flame Strike just to see where it's at. I think Flame Strike is probably like way better AoE now. Because like part of the reason why Ignite was decent was because a lot of your damage was coming from Living Bomb. But now Living Bomb is dead. So Flame Strike probably is better. The single target's too weak. Yeah, that's the problem. They need to tune up the Fire Mage single target. Like, that's not just a Flame Strike problem, by the way. It's like across the board, it's just weak. I mean, shit, look at pre-patch. You cannot play fire right now. If you play fire in pre-patch, you are just trolling. In raid. Like, how is that? How have they not addressed this? It's crazy. Yeah. Right now, it's like, I don't know what the deal is with Warlock. Maybe Destra is the way to go. But Fire Mage is like down there at the fucking bottom with like Outlaw Rogue and Demo Lock. But maybe the Demo and Affliction Lock being at the bottom is just because like they're all playing Affliction. I don't know. All I know is fire single target bad. It's funny, Mage and Warlock at like the bottom of the meters on pretty much every boss right now. Here's how the damage looks like in single target right now. BM Hunter just casually doing double the damage. Dude, I fucking hate the people who run sales. Why is it always like this, dude? There's always a problem. There's always a problem with, or they don't give you what they advertise. I was told all 3 raids back to back. How long have we been waiting, chat, between the raids? I think it's been at least 30 minutes so far. Imagine the 429 BM Hunter doing killer damage while being boosted. Yeah, that'd be sick. No, you need a certain item level to like unlock everything, so. I'm gonna shoot for 515. Once I'm 515, I will be ready to start kicking ass. I paid 380k for all 3 because I was told they would be back to back. And it ain't back to back. I mean, it's still cheap, but like, still. I pay a little extra because I was expecting it to be me just getting it done. They're saying that the Storm Raid server is where the boosters are, and now it's offline. And half the players. Is anyone on Storm Rage in the chat? Can you verify this? They're saying that Storm Rage is down. BM as Hunter. You could use your downtime to set up some macros and keybinds. That's true. Maybe I can offer you a spot with better team and less competition at 4:40 p.m. start and right after Abris. You start Vault of the Incarnate. Of course, it's unsaved as a bonus. Okay. That sounds good. Okay, maybe, well, regardless, I'm not going to call him out if he's offering me a voucher here for like unsaved. Please add me on RID. Okay, so I guess we're... Yeah, okay. So, I mean, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna spit in the face of someone who's trying to give me a good deal, you know? But that is good to know. We will try to continue this boost in just a little bit then. They said it's gonna be at 4:40 p.m. start right after Vault of the Incarnates. Or for the server time? Mine says world servers down. Okay. Maybe it's just some people that are having the issue, but either way, that if that's affecting the raid team, they can't do the boost. Either way, though, this benefits me because now I'm just getting a better run, so that's okay. We will accept the gift of a better run. Okay, so if this is gonna happen at 4:40, then I need to set a. I need to set an alarm. So right now it's 3:19 Eastern, so it would be 5:19 then. Actually, I'll log in 15 minutes early. So yeah, 5:25 p.m. 5:25 p.m. Okay. Done. Alright, so now we have the alarm set. And I'm going to log out of this character and we're going to go on beta. Beta. All right, time for beta. Is player profile working? If you go to player profile in my paste, what you're going to see is this. Paste and player, right? So you go here and you click player. It says, I no longer have my own player. Jundies is bis. Use this one. And it's got a link. So then you click this link. Or like you copy this link and you put it up here and you press enter. And then you install it here. Yeah, I didn't even know about Jundies until recently, but they made a way better version of it recently. Like, it's actually really good now. So I recommend that. Yeah, I actually just updated this. I just updated this because people were saying that my stuff wasn't working. I was like, oh shit, you're right. And instead of like going through a bunch of trouble of like making my own, which doesn't make sense, I'm just gonna use Jundies. They'll just be better. Oh, I also updated my Evoker UI today. My week around Wago. Where do you find it? Do exclamation point UI in the chat, and then that's my paste folder. You can just go in there. Okay, so I think the goal is we want to try out Flame Strike. We're going to drop some talents that are damage talents, but nothing too crazy. And we'll see how this performs. I should have like okay boss damage still. So let's find a dungeon group. Bloodmare. Yeah, let's try this. Dog voodoo, yeah, still working. Working like a charm. City of Threads. Okay, let's get it. Time for a 10 mists.
Time is money, friend.
I need to grab a key. I need to grab a 10. And I need to grab a mist. Mist of Tyrannicide, 10. Oh, perfect.
Welcome, friend. Be careful out there.
Perfect. Yeah, if you could choose your own key on live, oh, that'd be so sick. Okay, so we're gonna take both the spells here. Beast. Ultra wide is nice. I have one on my second monitor. My ultra wide is on the second monitor in normal mode, so it's like I have 3 monitors. So like main monitor and then ultra wide, but it's got that curve. On the far right hand side, I have like the stream stuff that I barely have to mess with. On the other side, I've got like Discord and Twitch on Chrome and all that shit. So like if I really need to check something, I can look all the way over to the side. Like right now, I'm looking at my broadcast on OBS, my GoXLR, my Discord, my Chrome, World of Warcraft. All of it fits on one screen. And then the chat is right there. I'm looking right in the chat. It's like a teleprompter, but for chat. What am I gaming on? 4800. I don't remember. I think it's like a 20 or 12700. I don't remember. This is some information. 12th gen Intel i9 1290K. And a 4080 graphics card. But I have a streaming PC. It's like my setup is like 2 parts together here. I've got all my game stuff set up, and it goes through a HDMI cord to a computer that has a Elgato capture card in it. So it goes into that capture card. And then I also have the camera, which goes into like a little cam. And then the cam goes into that same computer. So the computer that's handling the streaming is different than the computer that handles the game. That's why you'll see me sometimes, if my computer crashes, I'll still be online. And like you'll still see me on the camera. You just can't hear me because the audio isn't being routed through, but the video still routes through. Recently watched your live stream on playback. Glad to catch you live. What are your thoughts on the fire after testing a bit more? It's not great, but I'm gonna see if Flame Strike is maybe good. Yeah. To PCU is best for streaming. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can go through this wall, by the way. Oh, they fixed that. Oh, I had the dwarf right there. I had to invis this. Yeah, I don't know about this shit. It's not feeling great. We didn't lust, but it's probably fine. Oh, we're in combat. This one has combat on us. Yeah, what's up?
Is that the next step?
That's what I did, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you want to do it together, awesome. We can like hold hands.
Oh, so I just had to find the guy for both of us. Yeah.
I'll hold your wing. I'll give you pause and hard. You got this.
Why did the hunter
That's
just
all
go to
good
delete all
render
their
kills.
chips?
Oh, that's right. I'm not playing
That's
Super
Because they
Nova.
saw you. And
I
they're like,
don't
fuck
trust
this
bot
guy.
Discord.
That's the score would probably be like you gotta take the interrupt it unless you're in your
Class Discord. I don't know.
It honestly depends on the Discord or the class really. Like
I don't have a Warlock Stone.
That every
I'm
really
good.
good. Public. What's all that shit?
People come in and ask questions, and
The Warlock
and
one's
like
really
I know
bad.
there's pins. I know there's pins and new.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Nature is meant to be controlled, conquered, and the drop will conquer all!
Open your mind to the whispers.
The fuck? This is Torrent. Oh, it's also fortified. That's right. Got killed from full, and then I alter time back to full, and then I barriered, and I'm still dead. Hell yeah. That's crazy. Damn, I lost my mushroom.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Is there still one around here? There is. See how samey this place looks. Oh, that's probably a mistake, actually. I just realized. Actually, no, it's probably not a mistake, because this boss is gonna last forever if we don't fucking do damage in phase 1. Simp Tree. I just realized the name is different. Ow, that hurts. Oh. What the hell just happened?
Open your mind.
Isn't he supposed to be stunned there? Did I get hit by a fucking cast? Yeah, it's just mental illness. Don't admire it. Oh no. The single target is actually not too bad. Because this is like the Flame Strike build. I mean, I'm not topping, but it's like not as bad as I thought it'd be. Or like not as terrible as I thought it'd be. I'm doing like at least 1 million. Like, okay.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Really? Me again? Maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
That dot is insane. The root is ticking on me for 2 million damage. Bro, what? That's crazy. Never play Shimmer in this key. Only play Blink. If you get that shit, you have to blink or else you're just dead. Yeah, it's a fucking blink or die angle. Oh, don't do that one. Don't do that one. Do the player profile for my UI one. I use Jundies.
No fooling you.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Wonder what target I have flame strike at. Probably 3. Yeah, I couldn't work him down from 380k. I tried. I think it's the leaf. No. Someone went the wrong way. Someone had it right, and then another person ran right after them and did it wrong.
Matching sigils
I was right though. I think it was leaf.
to nowhere.
Yeah, it was leaf.
Only one way. Only one sigil in the sky.
Oh shit. I do quite like being able to just jump around while I DPS though. No lie. It's kinda sick. We're not gonna bust here, we're gonna save it for next pull. I have a SKB4 too. It's gonna be sick.
You're almost there.
Why is my... the fuck? I had some lag there for a second. Dude, I just double dwarfed. Holy fuck, that was insane. Oh, gonna get knocked here. Oh, oh yes, dude. Let's go.
Open your mind to the whispers.
That was insane. I just wish the damage was a little better. It feels pog as fuck to play though. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of this, I think.
Open your mind to the whispers.
The orange is like the living bomb from excess heat.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Oh fuck, they have the buff. Alright, looks like someone masked them. I'll steal this buff. Maybe I'll fucking let me survive this shit. Oh. Yeah, I think spell stealing that heal actually saved my life.
Open your mind
Gonna get knocked here.
to the whispers.
It's boss, right? I think it's this one.
Hooray! You're almost there.
SKB.
We're gonna have so much fun. Bet you can't dodge this. You know this fun? Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Same reason I hardcast here.
I wanna play with you. Bet you can't dodge this. One of us is
Open your mind to the whispers.
It's leaf. Oh, it's filled in actually. Yeah, it's filled in leaf. Yeah, it's filled in, guys. This one. Oh my god, are we really killing the wrong one? Guys, for real? Jesus.
job. Special gift. Just for us. Yes. One of us is just like the others.
It's gonna be empty.
Open your mind to the whispers.
No.
Hey, catch! Oh, are you feeling tired? Will you play with me? Pretty please. Think fast. Oh, are you feeling tired?
Mutiny. The names are cracking me up on some of this.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. Hey, you can't dodge this.
Open your mind to the whispers.
They're gonna die in this intermission, I think.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. Think fast. One of us is not like the others.
I'm not gonna help them this time. Let's see if they can figure it out themselves. They're attacking the wrong one. At least the hunter is. Okay, these two figured it out. Alright, now the hunter's now looking at it.
Wow, you're really
That's crazy, dude. No healer, it was completely fine because they instantly killed it because they actually hit the right target. Whereas before it was like I'm sweating trying to kill the thing and everyone's seeing different targets and I'm pinging it. Yeah, blood decay is just unkillable. Alright, gotta wait for them to get that nut and then I can release.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No harness. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna scythe withers as the gorm feast.
Okay, there we go, now I can release.
Must be restored.
Yo, what's up? Let's see out Flame Strike. The druid is not with us. Okay, that's fine though, I guess.
To the whispers.
We'll dwarf that. Oh, I got both. Yikes. Should have waited just a little bit. What? Why are these mechanics like this? Too many poisons to the spell, and then the boss is just gonna explode and kill everyone. I need to add a timer for that actually, so it doesn't catch me off guard again. Acid Nova. Okay, that's an air horn for sure.
Open your mind to the
Oh, healer's dead.
whispers.
What's going on? Dude, that hits so hard. Why did they need another mechanic? Like, this Mythic Plus was fine when it was relevant in Shadowlands. Why did they go and add more mechanics to this? I don't get it. What's the point of that? I'm gonna send a Phoenix Flame here just so this one's super fast. See that? Is it server time? Because my runs were done in server time. Oh, interesting. Now it's central. Alright, he's eaten. Oh, he's eaten. And also, like, why did this boss need a new mechanic too? You know what I mean? Like, why? Oh. Dude, this thing is actually just murdering my ass. Jesus Christ, those little bugs hurt so bad.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. My progeny shall sate their hunger. The lightless abyss of your psyche. I can predict your every maneuver. Your flesh will nourish my offspring. Your ignorance made manifest.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I can predict your every maneuver. My progeny shall sate their hunger. The lightless abyss of your sight. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your flesh will nourish my offspring.
Hey, we did it. Oh, we're missing count. It's really fun, it's just damage is a little undertuned.
Knowledge intact.
Single target with flame strike's not bad though. This I'm flame strike build right now, and like the single target is like not bad. But like my living bomb is doing absolutely no damage. It's fucking crazy how little damage living bomb is doing. Like what's the point of this talent if it just doesn't do anything? I don't get it. Right, so I'm like playing around it right now. Like I'm trying to get as much living bomb out as possible, yeah. And here's what the overall says. %. I am playing around this. I'm playing the build that is supposed to be good because it gets a bunch of extra living flames or living bombs. And for all that work, I get 10% more damage with my living bomb. It is so bad. This ability is terrible. 10% damage. And I'm giving up how many talents for this shit? Like, I'm literally giving every living bomb talent a point. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 technically. Because you have to go this to go these two. 1, 2. We won't count it though. 3, 4, 5. 5 talents. And you get 10% damage in AoE. For 5 talents. That's 2% per talent. Whereas I go 1 talent for Comet Storm Meteor and it's doing 7% of my damage. And that's not even accounting for Ignite. This talent sucks, by the way. You never take this. But yeah, like in single target, look at my living bomb damage. You know what? It's actually surprisingly high in single target. 4%, 4.2% plus the explosion. So it's actually 5% damage. Actually, in single target, it's not bad. I was dead for Mistcaller, so that one's not a good one to look at. Here's the first boss. 4%. Yeah. It's just in AoE, living bomb is just doing maybe too low. But also, like 4% damage for 5 talents seems a little. I guess it's technically 4 talents. Seems a little cooked. Yeah, I don't know. I think the damage just overall is kind of bleh. I think they could definitely give it back some of its damage. I think they went too far. Also, I've been told that the Ignite bug carried over to beta, but I don't know how to tell if Ignite's bugged or not, to be honest with you. Because it would just take too much work. The double pyro bug. No, I'm talking about well, obviously you have to be careful with that in Flame Strike, but I'm talking about Ignite just in general. Dude, I wonder if oh, what the heck? Yeah, I wonder if a new talent cook might be better. Yeah, does suck. Miss 10. Never was. Yeah, I mean, you know, they just put that in so that people like me are gonna transfer characters for money instead of just waiting, you know. It's like pulling a sneaky one on you. Oh, they want food. This guy says foul material object.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I'm fucked. My talents are fucked. This is bad. I might DC here. I cannot do dungeons with that talent. It's not just like a simple, oh, we'll just fix that with outplaying it. No. You cannot do. Come on, game. I still use POM, but not like the robot does. It's in different ways. Please don't do you see me?
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, is it bad?
1.
Okay, we had bad fixes on it, so it didn't matter that we were having issues. Dude, that dot is crazy. I dwarfed one, ice blocked the other, and then I still died to it. You want less on that? I think there's problems with it. I'm not sure what though. Where is the cap? Dude, I'm laughing. He's using like an auto translate, so he goes, "Where is the captain?" Oh, that's good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what's the redemption? No, I did get delayed because there's some issues or some shit. So I'm waiting on my boost, my second and third boost. So that might seem like a wasted touch of magi, but I want to keep those cooldowns synced, so. Pumpkin's kind of pumping. That touch damage seems really low. I think they fucked up Arcane. Starting to get a bad feeling. Oh. I certainly have aggro though. That's not even the tank's fault, it's just aggro is just bad on beta for the tanks. It's actually like really annoying. Dude, why am I in combat? What the fuck? I'm in combat? Are they... Huh? What? What's going on here? Mobs from 80 yards away just randomly pulled on me. Yeah, I don't know. I was on my mount, had released. You shouldn't have aggro. Even if you have a dot out, if you release, you should not have aggro. Also, that was a long time since I put out any sort of dot, because I don't put out dots on Arcane. Like, there are dots that will happen incidentally, but it's like 6 seconds. Or like splinters, I guess. But like, you can't just not release, right? How the game is supposed to work is if you put out dots and you die, it clears your fucking threat. Could have been familiar. No, I'm not running that talent on purpose. I hate this talent. It's so annoying. It'll just pull stuff for you. That's why I'm not running it. Yeah, so something about what they changed from pre-patch to beta is making Arcane bad. I don't know what, but it seems bad now. Okay, well, that sucks. Let me see if my boost is ready. Yeah, they've been making changes from pre-patch to retail. Like, basically how it works is they have beta, right? And then they had PTR, and then they have pre-patch, which is now live. They took a patch from 2 weeks ago on the PTR, and they used that patch to make retail. So it didn't get what beta or pre-patch had. It was like a different patch. And now they're taking whatever fixes from that patch that we have on where they fix stuff on pre-patch. Now they're moving that to beta. And I don't know what exactly changed, but something is making Arcane not do damage now. I think it's probably either the Arcane Echo nerf, or the Splendor nerf, or the Barrage nerf, or the Touch of the Magi bug, or something else, but it just is not anywhere close to what it used to be. It used to be way stronger, so they didn't like document a nerf to it, I don't think, but it seems to just be doing bad. I think you just play Frost. I don't know if Fire is better. I think Arcane is probably the same. I don't know. I mean, it's like, I would prefer playing Fire over Arcane and Mythic Plus, to be honest with you. It's a lot less annoying. It feels like it's less buggy. It feels like there's less you have to be worried about with like your orbs flying off and causing you to die. You pull extra shit. But I think you just play Frost for everything. Just play Frost. Frost is apparently really overtuned right now. I'm on a Hunter for pre-patch because Hunter is just ridiculously high damage in the pre-patch, and we're looking to sell Mythic Ferric twice a week. So if I have a Hunter and I boost up to 515, I can do the damage that like normal mains will do. And it's easy to play. Fire has like no burst right now. It's kind of sad. BM. 100% BM. MM ain't an option. Well, it is, but that's not why I would boost this character. I'm not boosting a character to make a mediocre DPS. I'm making it a strong DPS. That's BM. Okay, back on beta. I was just checking the time, making sure I didn't make an error in my time zones calculation. We're gonna go back on beta and we're gonna play Frost. We're just gonna give in. I've been resisting the urge. I've been resisting the pressure. I've been trying to hold out as long as possible before going frost because I know it's better and I know it's easier and I know it's brain dead. So I've been just trying so hard to make something else work. But today I give up. Today I am a frost mage. G fucking G, you win, Blizzard. I'll play frost. You got me. Wish it wasn't this way, but here we are. I don't mind fire, arcane, or frost, but I'm going to evaluate them once to war within in game. If fire's not good at all, I think I'm just not going to play mage. Of course, I wasn't considering mage as main anyways. Yeah, I'll still play mage, but I'll be really sad. Okay, hold on. I'm finding some sims to go off of. I know Kuni had some sims. Back away from the glacial spike, Kuni. We don't want that. Okay, here it is. All right, let's dissect it. Here's the stuff. I can see the sadness in your eyes when clicking that frost town button. Yeah, tis what it is. Okay, is there anything weird in here? It's storm flashes. Yeah, flurry. Yeah, ice lance. If buff. Yeah, frozen orb. Okay. Shifting power after icy veins and everything. Yep. Glacial spike if we have 5 icicles and we have flurry up and icy veins down. Wait. Okay, so we don't use glacial spike during icy veins. Interesting. Okay, what's this look like? So it's gonna be pre frostbolt, flurry, icy veins, comet storm. Frozen orb, ice lance, ice lance, ice lance, shifting power, ice lance, ice lance, ice lance, ice lance, ice lance, ice lance, ice lance. Oh, you know what? I think I can do this rotation. Hold on, let me keep going. Frozen orb, ice lance, 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 ice lance. Okay, and icy veins is done. Yeah, I think this is a rotation anyone can do, actually. It seems okay. Here, let's show it in a visual form, you know, for the visual learners. You know, because it's really complicated, so it's probably good if we do this to help all the visual learners out there. Okay, so advanced. Shouldn't it GS after 5 ice lances? Well, see, there's where you're wrong, bucko. You don't press GS in Icy Veins. Alright, here's the rotation in the visual form. Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Frozen Orb, Shifting Power, Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Frozen Orb, Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Ice Lance, Ice Lance. Oh, you know what? This is a great screenshot right here. And then, okay, so this should be when Icy Veins ends, right? Why is it suddenly using a Glacial Spike here? Oh, it finally ran out of Fingers of Frost. Okay, so it will Glacial Spike in Icy Veins if it has no Fingers of Frost. This is the first time it didn't have Winter's Chill or Fingers of Frost, so it did a Glacial Spike instead. Dude, this rotation's hilarious. Look at time spent. No, this is the best simming. Here, let's go over the logic again. Okay, number 1 priority is Comet Storm if you've already flurried. Number 2 priority is Flurry if you have it and you don't have Winter's Chill. And then there's a bunch of other shit for like if you queue the ability. But basically it's like if Winter's Chill isn't up, then Flurry. Okay. By the way, the reason why you never Flurry is because Winter's Chill is just like permanent with Spellslinger. Ice Lance if you have... so it says Ice Lance if you have Glacial Spike and Winter's Chill's down. And you have 4 Icicles. And you have Fingers of Frost. So what it's saying is if you have Glacial Spike and Winter's Chill is not active and you have 4 Icicles, you're using Ice Lance to hit 5. That's all this is saying, okay? It's saying get the 5th Icicle with Ice Lance. Only if you have Glacial Spike. That's above Frozen Orb. And then below that is Frozen Orb if it's ready and Icy Veins is up, or if you have less than 2 Fingers of Frost. So basically it's saying use Frozen Orb in cooldowns regardless of your Fingers of Frost, or press it whenever you have less than 2 Fingers of Frost outside of Icy Veins. We're going to skip over Ray of Frost because we aren't playing that. Shifting Power if everything's on cooldown and everything can absorb the full CDR. Glacial Spikes if you have 5 Icicles, duh. And Action Flurry, cooldown react. So if you have Flurry available, or Winter's Chill is up, and Icy Veins down. This is the important part to note. You're only Glacial Spiking on this specific one if Icy Veins is down. So all of these spells right here are higher prio than Glacial Spike. That's going to be Cone of Cold, Blizzard, and then, most importantly, Fingers of Ice Lance. So, like, if you look, you can see how many times the sim used that line of code, okay? So, like, looking here, it used Flurry 21 times. It used the Ice Lance from this one only 3 times, okay? But look at this one. It uses this one 177 times. So the most common action that this is pulling is this reaction right here, which in this case, it is higher priority than Glacial Spike. You would only Glacial Spike if you're outside of Icy Veins, or you're in Icy Veins and you have 5 icicles and you don't have Fingers of Frost. Or Winter's Chill. If both Fingers of Frost and Winter's Chill are down in your Icy Veins, then you Glacial Spike. Otherwise, you Frostbolt. This is the most simple fucking rotation ever. Okay, so now we need to do the talents. So here are the talents. Okay, there we go. So I'd be interested what would be better in AoE, but we're just gonna stick with this for now. So this is our single target. All expected talents here. Okay. So this will be our raid build. Let's go test it out. Oh, also, stats are probably going to be verse, crit, haste. All behind mastery. You're probably mastery above everything else. If I had to guess, it's probably mastery number 1. Yeah, so it has actually haste number 1. Haste number 1, I guess Spellslingers really likes haste. And mastery number 2. 10,000 mastery. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix that. We got no mastery right now. I do have a decent amount of haste though. Okay, so that brings me to 7,000 mastery. I need to drop a little crits. Haste is good though. Damn, this shit has infinite crit. Yeah, we gotta get that crit down. It's gonna be hard with the staff and with this ring, isn't it? You know, I think if we slap 2 cursed masteries on here, it may actually be just fine. You know what? No. We'll stay haste. Haste first, haste first. Crit haste. Oh, here's another opportunity. We could go to haste first. But I do like this cloak. Maybe not. Okay. Trinket goes here. Okay, so I'm going to be mashing Ice Lance, so I need to make sure it's a button that I'm okay with mashing. We're going to make Ice Lance E. Bind it to scroll wheel. See, maybe we put it on our mouse. I like on 3, actually. I think 3 is the best one here. 3, and then Glacial Spike will be E. I need a talent. Oh, we're definitely gonna take Supernova. That's for show. Oh, I guess I just drop Ice Nova. No, Ice Nova's good though. I need Ice Nova. Okay, I'll drop I'll drop Cryo Freeze, I guess. We do need to bind Ice Nova. Okay. All right, now that we've done that, let's head on over to actually Ironforge. Let's go Ironforge. 1 second. I just scored a whole plate of fries from my wife. She had cooked some fries up and she's done with the fries. Free fries, baby. Okay, let's figure this shit out. Not that there's much to figure out. Diamond mech suit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm so cool looking. Yeah, you get yeah, you get like all your sparks and bullions. Maybe you get lucky and you get some loot. You get a bunch of crusts. And then all you need is flight stones. So you just do the campaign in the dream area. And like you should basically have 4-piece and all your trinkets and weapons and everything good at like 5-10 just from doing that. Maybe you get really unlucky, then you use Dog Channels. Maybe you just run some Mythic Zeros. I mean, lots of options, yeah. Ah, fuck, dude. I just keep getting Winter's Chill. Okay, it's kind of hard to keep up with all the ice lanes that's happening. I almost need like a tracker for this. Hold on, we gotta change something now. I can't do this key binding. It's just like, it's too different for my brain. I'm used to having Glacial Spike on 3. So we'll just stick with Ice Lanes being up. And then this being Glacial Spike. I was thinking I would change the keybinds, but yeah, that's not for me. Okay, let's get a reset. And let's try this again with the right keybinds. Okay. Here's a rotation. Frostbolt. Flurry. Icy Veins. Comet Storm. Frozen Orb. And then you just press Ice Lance or Frozen Orb until your Icy Veins ends. You're either pressing Ice Lance or Frozen Orb. Frozen Orb is higher prio. If Frozen Orb comes off cooldown, you press Frozen Orb. Otherwise, you press Ice Lance. If somehow you run out of those, you can Flurry in there. But otherwise, you're just mash your Ice Lance. You use Glacial Spike, just not in Icy Veins. The thing about the Frost talents that's funny, it doesn't take much to get all the Ice Lance talents. I don't understand why Death's Chill and Fracture Frost are talented since Frostbolt is barely used. Here's what you need to understand. You don't have competition. Okay? There is no competition. All these talents fucking suck. We already have all the talents we need. We have Chain Reaction. We have Splitting Ice. We have all of the Ice Lance talents, okay? So now you get to choose between doo-doo and poo-poo and crap. Alright? On the doo-doo side, you got Ray of Frost. Straight doo-doo. Okay? Don't even bother with it. Shit sucks. Okay, then we got the poo-poo, which is Frostbolt. So for Frostbolt, we got Slick Ice, we got Cold Front, we got Death's Chill, we got Fracture Frost. At least there's some value here, but it's all still poo-poo. And then there's the absolute shit, which is stuff like Deep Shatter, right? Now in AoE, you could easily pick up talents. You would probably give up like no single target to do it too. But let's say I did want to avoid Death's Chill and Cold Front and Fractured Frost and Slick Ice. Other than AoE talents, where can I put these talents to give me more single target damage? You could go one to Frozen Touch, sure. That's not really a great talent, but, you know, I could do that. I'm already getting guaranteed procs, so getting more Frostbolt procs doesn't do shit for me, right? I could get more Frostbolt damage. Well, yeah, we're still on the doo-doo, so we need to get away from Frostbolt. We don't press Frostbolt. Okay, so what else can we get? A talent that only works if an enemy can be rooted. Okay, that's not really good for us. Chance to freeze targets. Well, that doesn't really do anything for us. You see the problem? You've only got two options. You can go with shitty Frostbolt talents that don't do anything. Or you can go with AoE talents. But other than that, I mean, those are your two options. So realistically, I'm just going to opt for the AoE talents. Right? I'm going to grab Ice Collar. I'm going to grab Freezing Rain. I'm going to grab Coldest Snap. And there it is. Let's do an experiment, okay? Let's call it a mental exercise. I'm gonna grab the talents. I'm gonna take out the APL. I will set it up in here. And I'm going to remove all this shit. And all this and this so I can sim it. Okay. Now then. No replacement using this gear. We're going to go copy. We're going to click generate combinations and we're going to remove the doo-doo talents. Get rid of all the doo-doo. Okay. Alright, Sim, tell me what's best. And there it is. You asked why we're going these talents? The answer is simple. It's because it sims the highest. But let's compare it to AoE talents, yeah? Let's take this same talent build. Instead of generating combinations, let's just make a copy of it. Let's call it AoE. And we're going to pick up Coldest Snap. We're going to drop Death's Chill and put it into Freezing Rain. And we will drop Fractured Frost, put it into Ice Color. Okay, that's good. And then let's make sure the APL actually has AoE so we don't, like, troll ourselves. Okay, good, it does. Alright, so compare single target versus AoE. Oh, let me just confirm that this is actually correct. Yes, it is. Okay. Single target versus AoE. What did we lose? I'm comparing them in single target, by the way. Because I want to see the single target talents in AoE. Or sorry, the AoE talents in single target. That's what I meant. %4 damage. You only lose 4% damage, losing all of these talents. Because these other ones aren't doing shit for me in single target, right? Frozen Orb makes Blizzard instant. I'm not casting Blizzard in single target. Coldest Snap doesn't do anything in single target. Ice Color. You're not using that in single target. All of these talents together is only a 4% damage loss. So if you ever have the chance to run the shit in AoE, you probably do that. Now let's run it at 5 targets and compare the difference here. Oh, it's almost Hunter time. Yo, Genesis 1196. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. So here it is. So we lose 3% damage, but we gain 30% damage in AoE. Hey, that's a pretty good deal, wouldn't you say? Quack? Yes. I would quack for that damage too. You trade 3% damage for 30% damage. Excellent trade in my book. Wow. So the boost should be at 525, so we still have time. Where are we actually losing damage here? What's the biggest hit to our damage? So like Cold Front doesn't do shit. Dude, dropping Cold Front is like 1% damage loss. That is so funny. 1.3% damage loss for dropping Cold Front. Dropping Death's Chill is a 2% damage loss. So Death's Chill is definitely the biggest one so far. Dropping Fractured Frost. Oh, we have to drop Fractured Frost for the rest. Yeah, I mean, those talents just suck. Like, the talents are just bad. Single target talent's bad. Go AoE. GN. What's the AoE rotation? Let's see. It is... Frozen Orb and Blizzard. Oh, and by the way, you use kind of cold. That's it. It's the same as live, actually. For the most part. Hold on. This is pretty much the same as live. Except for you would use Frostfire Bolt if you're a Frostfire, but we're not, so who cares? Yeah. The biggest thing in here is you don't press Glacial Spike if the amount of time it would take to cast Glacial Spike would be after your Blizzard is finished. So basically, you only press Glacial Spike if you don't have any of the other conditions above it, and you just press Blizzard. Single target build better in AoE too? No, it wasn't better in AoE. It's worse by like 30%. I'm leveling a hunter so I can do sales with it. I mean, they've let it be like 30% better than the next class, so if you want to run sales and make some gold, you got a team of people who are doing sales, and everyone that team makes a hunter, guess what? You can do a second sale. SALE. Like Mythic Ferric. How am I gonna get it geared? That's the easiest part. My tip to get it geared, you're not gonna like this tip. You just buy boost. It's an investment. You're paying gold. No, I don't make my stream carry me. Although if you wanted to, that'd be cool. But no, I'm just buying a boost. I just buy a boost. I shuck out 380k. I get 515. I put a little effort. I go do my campaign. I get my crests, etc., etc. And then I sell Mythic Ferric for 8 million gold. And I split that 20 ways. And I've already made back all of my gold. Damn, I'm getting no resets here. So I'm playing the single target build, by the way. Or sorry, the AoE build. Okay, so I think outside if I see... Oh, I just got a proc. God damn it. Right as I was about to say that. Dude, the winner's chill from your splinters is kind of annoying, actually. So you do use Glacial Spike outside of your cooldowns. Oh. Holy fuck, 2 orbs? Nope. Dude, anytime I start thinking about pressing a hard cast, it's almost always a mistake. I should almost always just be pressing more Ice Lances. You can see my spell queue over here, by the way. Okay, I think you have to play in melee. Oh my god, so many Ice Lances. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, so this is like kind of weird to play because you're just mashing. It's like, it's super brain dead, but also it's like you have to react really quick and you have to be in melee. And it's RNG. I think it's actually like the worst it could possibly be. I actually hate this. Because, like, the Winter's Chill thing feels almost, like, unpredictable. You're infinitely munching shit. You're just mashing the same button over and over again. This is straight doo-doo. And this is our best spec? They gotta balance fire and arcane a little bit more. This shit sucks. I want to try AoE. We gotta go to Paralysis. Okay, be right back.
Don't worry about the prison break. Here in the market, you're just another traveler. Now let's get you settled in.
Okay. I just had a funny idea for a UI. So I'm pretty sure I could play this build without a UI. I would just need to track a couple things, but like in obscure ways. I'm thinking about a UI where I make it so my entire screen turns blue if it's timed to ice lance. And then if it's not timed to ice lance, then the screen looks normal, and just hide everything on the UI. So I'm just looking if the screen is blue or not. And just make a weak aura that changes the screen to be blue based on a bunch of different conditions. Here's the talents. The talent difference again? Well, this is on beta as Spellslinger, but so AoE talents is plus 27.9%. Inversely, it's 21.8% worse to be single target talents in AoE. And then in single target, AoE is only 4% worse. It's exclamation point UI. It's in my paste. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, I actually made a mistake there. I was trying to remember what I need to do after I do my Cone of Cold. We orb into blizzard, into comet storm, into cone of cold, into comet storm, into orb, into blizzard, and then ice lance. Doing blizzard here, and I'm gonna try to sneak in a glacial spike. Okay, what makes me mad about this is that it's so effective. Keep in mind, this is only 4 targets, and it will scale higher the more targets I get. Because I mean, this, like, you're just doing pure instant cast. I do wish that there was a talent where I could just have Blizzard like go in place instead of having to keep my mouse anchored in that spot. It's like a minor grievance. If I had a little bit more haste, I could fit in that last blizzard. Rigid pulse. Damage from Fingers of Frost enhances ice lance, invoke a frigid pulse dealing frost damage to nearby targets. You gotta do 4 frost bolts to get the max stacks. Do you take me for a fool who runs cringe talents? I mean, there might be something to that, but I'm not gonna do it until I see a proof that it's better in the APL. I'm not looking to play Frostbolt. Let me put it that way. Well, so here's the deal, right? If you play those AoE talents for the Frostbolt, the sim is like 30% lower. I don't think you're making up for that with doing a bunch of Frostbolts. I think that's a cook that some people have maybe done in their head, but I don't think it's matching reality. I don't see it. There's no way. These talents are 30% ahead of the fucking Frostbolt talents. 30%. That's a lot. I suppose maybe you could do this like a lighter version of it. Like maybe you could do... Maybe you would drop Glacial Spike. Here's what I would do for that. I would drop Glacial Spike. I would drop... probably Coldest Snap. And I would pick up Death's Chill. But it's just not performing. But this is what I would try if I was trying to do a cook like that. Right, and in that case, it would be like, Frostbolt into Icy Veins, and then you're just doing, what, a couple AoE Frostbolts? Alright. Okay, we get a little bonus. Oh, it goes away. It's totally not worth it. So how long does the buff last? It's says stacks up to 12 times. That's chill. Hold on, let me try and figure out where the buff is on this thing. is there's no buff. Is it on us? Oh, it's on us, the player. Okay. Oh, that could change things. Hold on. Does it go away if I right-click this? Oh, okay. Hold on. Does it actually do anything, though? Or is it just showing a buff on us? Like, is it actually working? Hold on. Let's do... Okay, here's an easy test, yeah? We go into the sim. Run sim again. Is it a... Well, like, I need proof. Do you have a sim of it being the cook? I'll just do it myself. Hold on. This will be easy. Okay, so at the very start of our AoE, what we're going to do is... I'm going to do this below the kind of cold. My alarm is going off. We don't have much time for this. So how many does it take? It's 4, right? Because it's 3 targets hit. 1, 2, 3. It's 12, so you need to hit 4 times. So we do 4 frost bolts. So this would be frostbolt, comma, if equal talent dot Death's Chill, right? That's the name of it. Hold on. Talent dot Death's Chill. And Icy Veins remains greater than 8. And that's chill, because we're not going to do it in the little mini one. And buff, that's chill stack is less than 12, 11, 10, 9. Less than 9. Because that should be the last one. So it should be 3, 6, 9, 12. We don't want to do another one, so the last one will be 9. Less than or equal to 9. So in Icy Veins... So if Icy Veins is going to last more than 8 seconds, and we have Death's Chill talented, and our stack is less than or equal to 9, then we cast Frostbolt. Aside from that, do everything else the same. Okay. And then let's cook the single target talents like I did. So instead of Cold Front, we're going to go for Freezing Rain. Instead of Glacial Spike, we're going to go for Ice Color. Everything else remains the same here. Save it, and we'll call this one DC Cook. Okay, and let's compare it. Alright, moment of truth. Oh, I need a login for my seal. I did single target talents, Mythic plus talents, and this DC Cook. So it's actually pretty close. It's only behind by 4%. That's actually pretty good if you consider that in single target this is probably better. Okay, hold on. So let's take this and let's run it again. And this time I'm going to do single target because I want to see what the difference is in single target. In single target, the other build was only behind by 4%. So if this one's behind by 4% in... Try to cook Coldest Snaps in this build instead. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let's do that. So if we can somehow grab Coldest Snap in here too, that would be big. So, yeah, in single target, it is... Oh, I should have added a line about the... Yeah, it's going to sim worse because I fucked up the APL. Hold on. I need to give this another line, I think. Wait, no, this is AoE. This should work. It shouldn't have fucked it up. Hold on. Why is DC Cook so much worse? Somehow it's worse than AoE. Oh, it's because I don't have Glacial Spike. That's right. Okay, so this is actually considerably worse in single target then. Because Glacial Spike with the new APL is actually doing damage. So, in order for this to be like a nice flex, we would either need to get... Right now, we're like solidly in the middle ground. We're not better in AoE. We're not better in single target. We need to find a niche for this thing. So let's attempt that. I'm just going to go ahead and ban Ray. We're not taking Ray. We're not taking Sub-Zero. We're not taking Frostbite. We're not taking Deep Shatter. Fuck those talents. They're banned. What about... Slick Ice. Maybe take Slick Ice. Let's take Glacial Spike out of the equation. It's Glacial Spike's a maybe. We'll leave Freezing Touch in. We'll leave Ice Color in. Let's see what this tells us in AoE. Okay, so using the sim that I just built that has the DC Cook built into it. What is the best AoE build? Tell me, robot. Show me the way, robot. What is the best AoE build? I have given you the DC Cook. Okay, so the robot has spoken. The robot has spoken. The robot says the cook is bad. Okay, so but what about if we wanted to do it, right? What if we want to do it? It looks like... no matter what, it's going to be a loss. Wait, there's no way this is right. There's something wrong with the APL. Hold on. Why am I not getting... why is it not cooking? Did it lose its cook? Talent, Death's Chill buff. Yeah. Talent, Death's Chill buff. Yes. Frostbolt. Yes. Icy Veins, over 8. Yes. Buff, Death's Chill stack, less than 9. Yes. All of this is correct. Why won't you... what is preventing you from cooking here? Does it have too many talents selected? Can it not get everything it needs? Is that maybe what's going on here? Okay, let's take Frozen Touch out of the equation too. No Frozen Touch. No Slick Ice. No Ray of Frost talents. Glacial Spike is allowed. We'll allow Glacial Spike. Okay. Let's do 5 bosses, 3 minutes. Okay, show me the cook. Show me the cook. Yo, Fire Mage, is there any new aspects of the rotation during pre-patch? No, don't play fire. Do not play fire in the pre-patch. Do not play fire in the pre-patch. It is not worth it. Okay? You're just going to be sad if you do that. I'm trying to save you from your sadness. You can play fire in the beta. Crossfire specifically, it seems pretty good. I don't know. Some Furies may be okay. But do not play it in the pre-patch. Okay, so it... yeah, so here's the diff, right? So the DC cook is a thing if you play DC. But it is still better to not play DC. Right. Is this just losing damage because it's fucking using Glacial Spike? Is that what's going on here? What is the difference between these talent builds? Help me understand. Where is it? Is it Fracture Frost? It is Fracture Frost. Time to unplug GS. Well, hold on. This is AoE cook, yeah? Hold on. Before you pull the plug on Grandma, make sure that you aren't going to miss her for some reason, because we need to make sure that we have Glacial Spike for a single target, right? Let's plug it in here. Let's plug Grandma Spike back in here. Single target. And let's see. You're looking for heat. Okay. Well, I think you can probably just Google that, right? I'm sure you can figure that yourself. Okay, here's single target. So we have here's Glacial Spike, single target. We are getting a damage increase. This is the runner-up. It is also Glacial Spike. Where do we lose Glacial Spike? Where's... okay, so it's a 6% damage loss to lose Glacial Spike in single target. That's kind of big. I don't know if we're unplugging GS. That's a 6% damage increase. Right? 6.3% damage increase for Glacial Spike. I think Grandma's too fucking strong to unplug. I think she's gonna fucking beat our brains in if we reach for the plug. Yeah, we can't do that. Dude, Grandma will literally wrestle us to the ground and like, not let us pull the plug. Like, she's stronger than we are. So, no, we can't do that. Glacial Spike is just a part of this. We just have to accept it, okay? We just have to accept that. We could drop the cold front. So yeah, we're definitely running Glacial Spike. So let's go back to our AoE sim and figure out where we can gain damage without dropping Glacial Spike, because we're going to have to play Glacial Spike, it looks like. There's no unplugging Glacial Spike. So let's go in here and let's lock it in. Okay, and so assuming that we're playing Glacial Spike, what are the best AoE talents that are going to synergize with Glacial Spike? Well, no, if you're dropping Glacial Spike, you're losing 6% single target. Mythic Plus isn't just about AoE. 6% single target is a lot for a single point. That is, like, not something we can really drop. It's not reasonable. The Hunter nerf, by the way, was like... I mean, they're still the best class by a mile, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, we haven't even talked about Cleave, and Cleave Glacial Spike is even better. So, our best AoE build, if we're playing Glacial Spike, is... Coldest Snap, Freezing Winds, Freezing Rain. Okay, so this is our build that we already cooked up. Alternatively, we could lose 12% damage and go to DC Cook. Yeah, so guys, we're already... So, like, this was a fun little adventure that we went on, but, you know, I told you so. I mean, the DC Cook is there, right? There's no doubt it's there. It's just, if you're looking for, like, a Mythic Plus build, you need to consider both single target and AoE. So, if we're going into a Mythic Plus situation, we are losing 3 talents. Those 3 talents are losing us 4% damage in single target. That's it. So, that's less than, you know, 2% per talent. Glacial Spike is netting us 6% single target with the single talent. And this build is outperforming DC by 12.8%. That's a pretty wide margin. I think the answer is clear. The build is what I was playing. It's the initial build. But I'm always open to trying to figure out if there's a better thing, right? I'm not mad that we went down this route. But unfortunately, it seems that we already had the best. It was already figured out before us. Sometimes you cook and someone already cooked and you can't match it, right? Kunai is who made this cook, by the way, and I trust him with the frost stuff. So I was very suspicious that there might be something I could figure out over him. I was thinking it was probably not going to happen. And there it is. So, but it's not a bad cook to know of, right? It's not a bad cook to know of. It's just, it's too costly. We lose too much single target going that route. Now, if we drop GS, I think it's definitely a possibility. But again, we're losing so much damage in 2 target, 1 target. It's like, I don't think we can justify that. Beam is just like not good though. Kuni did a bunch of sims for Beam and it didn't end up being good ever. BM Hunter. Yeah, I mean, even in mass AoE, DC Cook is behind, yeah. There's actually no case where it would be outperforming. Oh, this one's interesting. It's going DC Cook and Coldest Snap, but no Freezing Rain. But it's taking Ice Color instead. Huh. Hold on. I'm going to go back to this. And I'm going to allow it. We shall allow you to take Glacial Spike. But let's take away more of your talents. Alright, I've stripped you of most of your talents that we made choices with. Now you must choose. I'm just leveling out alt. It's just an alt for more sales. I don't know exactly, but I think last time we got like 8 million gold or some shit. Oh, interesting. We're getting wildly different results here. So I gave it more freedom by letting it drop chain reaction. I let it drop chain reaction, and now we have an even bigger option here. This one. What was that sound? Oh. So maybe that's the cook. Maybe we free up chain reaction over here. It feels crazy to drop chain reaction when we're doing so many goddamn ice lances, but I guess we could do that. But hold on. We need to get Glacial Spike somehow, though. Oh, we could drop Cold Front for it, maybe. Wait, hold on. I wanna explore the idea of dropping Cold Front. Okay, so this is the AoE talents. YUX touch, what does that mean? Oh, Frozen Touch? Because I'm trying to not cast Frostbolt like at all. I could un-X it, but I have to X some things or else it won't run. Because if you give it too many options, then it's gonna, you know, break its brain. Okay, we can do it with Cold Front in there. Or Touch. I don't think it's gonna be any different, by the way, but free up Splintering Cold for GS. Wait, what do you mean by that? It can go Splintering Cold if it wants. It has the option to. Oh, you're saying it's competitive with Winter's Tide? Well, hold on. Are you talking about on live or are you talking about in the beta? Because on the beta, we have infinitely more Winter's Chill than we do on live. Because of Splinter Storm. Mio Shimpo, are you talking about live or beta? Here, I can just pull it back. We can just compare it. Beta, okay. Okay, I'll try it. Yeah, I'll try it. So we'll pull it back then, yeah? We'll pull it back, and that gives us even more options. I just need to make sure I set up a... yeah, so we don't Deep Shatter. No Deep Shatter. No beam. No slick ice. I'm also going to say no cold front. Because I don't want to play this talent. Okay. Oh, I have a summon. So this one sim pretty good in AoE. It's not using Frozen Touch though. It's preferring Winter's Tide, but it's only going 1 point into Winter's Tide, which is interesting. So 1 point in Winter's Tide is beating out Frozen Touch in this case. The problem with Frozen Touch is it's only from Frostbolt. So it's only really good in single target. Because you're not, well, even in single target, you're not really casting many Frostbolts, honestly. But I'll redo the same sim so we can do a side-by-side comparison. This will be single target. Same everything else. Okay? And we're going to try to find one of these builds that's the same for both of them. Whichever build is the highest, where same build for single target and AoE. So we're going to go down until we find the highest one that's for single target too. So here's single target. Dropping Cold Front for Frozen Touch is a 0.8% damage loss. That's totally fine. Dropping it for Freezing Rain, 1.4, 1.7. So yeah, this talent is worth... Cold Front is worth 1.7 in single target. How much are our AoE talents worth? Let's see. Where's Tide? Glacial Spike, Glacial Spike, Glacial Spike. Is this one Glacial Spike? Oh, shit, it is. Wait, hold on. This might be a cook. So we've got Glacial Spike. We've got Splitting Ice. We've got Coldest Snap. We've got Freezing Rain. We've got Fracture Frost, and we have Death's Chill. Yo, this one might actually be the bingo card that we've been looking for. This may actually be the cook right here. It's the best of every world. Right? Because we've got all the shit we want. What is it losing? It's just losing Chain Reaction? Is that really it? Oh, it's also losing a point of Splattering Cold. But apparently it doesn't matter. Okay, well, let's take this build right here, because this is the winner so far. And let's copy the build. Let's go back to single target. Let's run the sim again. And let's import this one. Okay, find Top Gear. GS with the new APL, the important thing is that you don't press GS in Icy Veins, but with the new APL, it's a 6% damage increase in single target. Where does it come out? Cooking. So it's 5.2% behind the other AoE build. This one's 4.5. It's just not worth it, guys. This AoE build is better in single target. And we don't have to fuck with Death's Chill. Like, it's GG's. You can't beat this build. This build is too good. Everything that I cook up, it can't beat it. Okay, let's look for another one. All right, where's another candidate? What else looks like it's going to do good single target here? What if we did... How about this one? What about Frostfire? We're not there yet. We're still looking at Spellslinger. Making sure I don't miss messages. Okay. Let's give it like a special cook, all right? We're going to give it a special cook this time. We are going to bend over backwards to try and make this work. We will tell it, do this cook, generate you chain reaction. Chain reaction is kind of bad because to get chain reaction we gotta spend way too many talents here. Hold on, I don't think this will work. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be worth to drop chain reaction. Hold on, let's consider 2 target as well. Instead of single target, let's tell it cleave add. That'll be 1 target, 1.4 target. Because it, or sorry, 1.6 target. $10 target. No, I'm trying to... I mean, I could do 10 target if you want, but... I don't think it's realistic to have 10 targets for that long. Maybe I do 10 targets at, like, 1 minute. Just for, like, burst in a big pack, you know? Or, like, 8 targets, 1 minute. Yeah, important to dungeon player, but I'm doing a longer sim, so if I do 10 minutes, it needs to be a short pull. Because there's no way you're surviving on the beta with 10 targets for 5 minutes. You're just going to be dead. So with, like, lust and everything, let's say this is, like, the big pull, yeah? 10 bosses, 40 seconds. So this is lust. This is all cooldowns. This is the maximum burst you can do. 1 minute? Okay, I can do 1 minute. Whatever you want. That's fine. Let's see. AoE. DC cook. Okay, let's see it. I think it is, yeah. I don't know. I haven't looked into Frostfire much since they buffed this the Spellslinger shit. So for 10 targets in a 1 minute period, this is no glacial spike, so this is null. This is the highest one with glacial spike, yeah? It has glacial spike. It has winter's tide. No chain reaction. What's the difference here? It's one in winter's tide? Is that the difference? One talent for winter's tide to splintering cold is the difference here. So here's where we're at with this build, best build, and then AoE is losing 4%. So the build that I was using is only 4% higher, or 4% less in this situation. So it's still not even exceptional in this case. Guys, I think it's time to like give up the cope and just accept the fact that DC ain't a thing. I wish it was. I wish it was. I mean, it'd be cool to get a lot of like crazy bursts with that, but this is by the way screwing it over with the glacial spike talent, which is a really good cleave and single target talent, so we kind of need that talent. Even then, it's not even really behind like the best case. Like here's the best case, yeah? In this best case, we drop a talent for glacial spike, we gain 6% single target. In this case right here, wait, hold on. What does this end up looking like in single target? What if we took this one in single target? This one is 1 splintering cold, 2 winter's tide. This one is 1 winter's tide, 2 splintering cold. So let's use this one instead. And let's go over to our single target sim again. Yeah, I'm in this boost. Bro, we've just been AFK for so long. Like, what's going on? I thought maybe I was disconnected there for a moment. Yo, I have no idea how to say your name, but Miyoshimo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. I said it correct? Okay. Hell yeah, we got it right, dude. Fuck yeah, we hit our sub goal. Yo, Chovy DH, thank you for the sub. Appreciate ya. Thank you so much. We have hit our goal. I gotta make another goal, but that's sick. Thank you so much. How much are we losing here in single target? Another cook. 5. Oh, dude, the AoE one is still ahead. No, dude, we can't escape it. It is just like... It's so lost. There's just no DC cook that is beating out this AoE build. This AoE build is just too goddamn good. We can't beat it, chat. We can't beat this shit. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, my Wowhead guide for Fire Mage is like telling you the best thing you can do for Mythic Plus. Unfortunately, the best thing for you to do in Mythic Plus is to not play Fire Mage. You playing Fire Mage is kind of making a mistake. You're kind of trolling yourself. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, but Fire is just not good right now. It does no boss damage. In order to be a good build for Mythic Plus, you have to be able to do boss damage and single target, and like Fire just does no boss damage, and its AoE is like okay, but it's not great. Yeah, I mean Fire just has like no damage. You should just play Frost for everything. Yes. DS and so you want to see what Death's Chill and GS are in single target? So in single target, it was down here. So it's not a huge loss. So we're looking at a loss of 5.5%. So 5.5% loss versus 4.7% loss. Those are both basically really close. And then in AoE, cooking was the highest here. That was I don't seem to be getting any sort of like big gains. There's no like big trade-off. Because like this one is GS, DC, Coldest Snap. Wait, hold on. I know something we need to do. I think I'm fucking up the APL. I just thought of something. We need to make it so that this is the top line in AoE. This needs to be number 1. So if we're playing this build in AoE and we enter Death's Chill, we don't do anything. Hold on. Yeah, okay. We don't do anything until we apply this debuff. This is our top priority in AoE. I'm not doing pre-patch. This is not pre-patch. This is for beta. Should we have it do it in Dude, what the fuck is going on in this boost? This is insane. Like, we've been sitting here for how long? Remember when I said I bought the boost because it was supposed to be back-to-back dungeons? How many hours has it been since that? Dude, my luck with sales is so bad, I swear to God. I always get the worst fucking groups. This is crazy. Like, we bought this sale at, I think 5 hours ago, actually. And somehow we still haven't pulled the fucking boss. Like, what the fuck? Okay, anyways. What if we cooked it in single target too? I mean, I don't know if this is good though. No, we're not doing that shit. It's not going to be good in single target. No, no, no. Just cleave, just AoE. So yeah, so our AoE build loses 3.8%. That's nothing. The DC cook loses 5.7. The other DC cook loses 10. This is with no GS, so that's just out of the question. So we're either losing 5.7 or we're losing... Holy fuck, ready check. Or we're losing, what did I say again? Like 4? 3.8. So we're 3.8 behind. In AoE, we are... The difference is 3.6 versus where we're at. Yeah, I mean, it's GG's. That's fucking GG. Okay, bosses. Yeah, it's definitive. The DC cook is there. It's just not worth it because the talents are just worse. Alright, I need to kill my character.
Burn to cinders! March for destruction!
I'm gonna AoE myself. There we go. It's a boost. They shouldn't be keeping me alive anyways. That's not something they should do. So we can trade 3.6% in mass AoE, which is basically nothing, for losing... %2 in single target over 5 minutes. This one was over a minute. Let's run it again. 8 targets. Let's do 5 minutes on this one. Yeah, they're probably not trying to heal me. It's probably just happening.
Doubtful. Harasageth was not boasting. The sky is her domain.
Dude, how did I lose that?
Cut the primalists off from their power before we engage the Storm Eater.
I expect they won't make it easy for us. Champions.
Yeah, I saw the Evoker buffs this week and I made a video about it already. You're not subbed to my YouTube, I can tell. Or if you are, you need to ring that notification bell, alright? Because the video's been out for over a day now. Okay, so let's see here. It's okay though. I'll forgive you, Nibia. I'll forgive you if you go do it right now. Okay, so yeah, I'm not finding any angle where like the alternative is better here. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Or HZNTR?
Be on your guard. I do not trust these dragon worshippers.
It's tragic to put this much work in and then have it end on a brick wall like this. I'm trying to find like any sort of angle where I can say that one is better and there's a good reason to go it, but I can't. I can't because no matter what, we're just getting fucking stuck with the AoE build. Yeah, DC cook is cooked, unfortunately. Maybe 3 targets. Could it maybe be better in 3 targets? Dude, at this point, I'm just like trying to find any excuse for this thing to work.
Frost does not care who falls into its icy embrace. Your faces will be frozen in horror forever.
Yeah, I mean, it needs to like show that it's worth it, like by a lot. Like, it can't just be like 3% ahead or some shit. That's not enough. That won't cut it. Okay, well here it is versus. Okay, it's 5%. Okay, well that's something. It's 5%.
Lightning's caress is capricious. One kiss marks you forever.
Soon, the incarnates will be unleashed on a world. Nothing but ash remains.
It is best for the cleave. We can say that. Yes, it is best for 3 targets. So, well, oh, I wonder what would be best on this council fight. Because this is 4 targets, yeah? Hold on. Let me go back. Cancel sim. What if it's 4 targets? What if it's council? Council is like 3-minute fight, 4 bosses. Okay, show me what's best for that. It might be the DC cook still.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
Huh, so Glacial Spike falls behind at this amount. This is the talent build it wants us to run.
Battle
Yeah, so here's... Okay, you're confused? Alright, I'll give you the TLDR, okay? So, there are two talents that you can take over here together. Death's Chill and Fractured Frost. These two work together. In AoE, if you press your Icy Veins and then you press 3 Frostbolts and then... Or sorry, 4 Frostbolts and then you do like your normal rotation, you get more damage for the rest of your Icy Veins. Unfortunately, it seems this... Dude, my rolls are so bad. I just rolled an 18 on this chest. Holy fuck. Whoa, that's a 100 roll. Do I win it still? Oh, please let this evoker be a carry, not a buyer. I need this. No fucking hell, dude. God damn it, these motherfucker evokers, dude. I hate them. They're always stealing my loot. I am now anti-evoker. Fuck all evokers. Stay away from my loot. Friendship with evoker ended. Please stop stealing my mail loot. Thank you. There's always one. I can't escape it. There's always a goddamn evoker stealing my mail loot. Steal my build, steal my weak aura, steal my loot, steal my lunch. Bully me with rescue. They're not doing anything like that. I'm just fucking molding over how bad my rolls are, man. My rolls have been so bad today, it's crazy. I haven't rolled over... Well, okay, I had a 90 roll once. But every other roll I've done today has been, like, below 40. It's crazy. The 94 is the only good roll I've had today. And, of course, I lost with it.
They killed my brother. My vengeance requires your power.
Alright, everyone's going, so fuck it, I'll go too.
Whimpering fool. If I didn't have need of you, you would already be dead. I will grant you a modicum of my strength. It should...
Wow, look, DC is actually not even that far ahead. In this Cleave one, look, this is without DC. This is Fractured Frost, no DC. And it's only behind by 0.5. That's weird, isn't it? Doesn't that strike you as odd? What's the DC cook profile? This. Or are you talking about the one down here? DC cook is no glacial spike. And no coldest snap. This is like the... This is like a deep fried one. Honestly, you can just ignore this one. This one's bad at everything. This is the one that I'm using right now, is AoE. This one's a potential winner in Cleave. We're just gonna turn off DC Cook. DC Cook's a fucking meme. We're gonna name this one OG AoE. Am I sure the sim respects how DC works? Unfortunately, how the sim works is actually a more... It's an accurate reflection of the game even more so than we understand. Unfortunately. Oh, like how to stack it up? Yeah, I programmed it to do that. You must have missed that part. The APL didn't have any of the DC stuff in there. I added it myself. Using the profile I found that Kunai was working on, and his stuff is always good. So yeah, it's doing it. Literally, how it does it is the first thing it does in Icy Veins. So like it does like the Frostbolt into the Flurry, right into the popping Icy Veins. Even before the Comet Storm, it does 4 Frostbolts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's stacked at its buff and it stops. And it doesn't do any more frost bolts. It literally hits exactly 4 frost bolts. And then it moves on to the rest of the rotation. And there's no duration on it, so it's not like it has to like redo it at some point. No, it just hits the 4 frost bolts and then it's done.
There is no shelter from my storm.
I'm just gonna let it launch me. Whee! Yeah, it only does it at 3 targets. It doesn't do the DC cook below 3 targets. Trust me, I've already done these considerations you're talking about. My health is so low that the AoE healing that they're doing is like topping me instantly. So it's like impossible to die. Oh, maybe I can take a ground swirly? I could jump off the ledge. Dude, I'm trying real hard to die. They won't let me die. There it goes. Just in time. No, if I jump off, I don't reset their grief torch. I'm trying to help the raid kill the boss faster. Jumping off is the small brain way to kill yourself because it doesn't reset grief torch. If I had taunt, I could just taunt the boss and let it wreck me, but no taunt, so. Well, then my pet's just dead and I'm still alive, so that doesn't really do much for me, does it? Yes. The team welcomes help but not required. Well, yeah. See, unfortunate for the team, I gave them my gold, so I don't care what they want. I'm going to do what I want. And what I want to do is play trampoline on the tornadoes. As long as it doesn't wipe the group, right? As long as I'm not making it harder on the group. I'm just looking to goof around and have some fun.
Master, Erenok has fallen. The invaders are headed towards us.
Let them come. My creations will rend their flesh from bone.
Whee! Works on both. But I'm using raid bots right now. Listen, the cooking build is actually not too bad. Cooking. It's decent in AoE. It's decent AoE, right? Oh, hold on. Where the fuck did this animal come from? The difference is DC. So here's cooking, here's OG AoE. Hold on. It's just easier if I turn off this one. This one's causing a ruckus. OG AoE, DC, CS, GS, and then this one is GS. What's the difference between these two? Oh, this one's got chain reaction. So yeah, this one's got chain reaction. This one's the OG AoE. This one is no chain reaction. So this one's DC, CS, GS. That way the names are a little bit more clear. And this one does not take chain reaction. It's taking Winter's Tide and Splintering Cold. 24%. You're hold on. 24% is comparing no AoE to this, okay? Just to be clear, that is not what we're looking at. We are comparing OG AoE with these. We're not comparing the pure single target build. Of course the pure single target build is below by like a fuckload. Okay, of course. So like right here, this is pure single target. Current gear is pure single target. What we're comparing is these three right here. So this one is not even a real comparison. What we're really comparing is OG AoE. So the difference between OG AoE, which is what I'm proposing we AoE with, versus DC, which is this one, is 2.8%. Okay? This is only 2.8% difference. And then if we go back to single target, we'll compare it again. Why is it not letting me do this? There it goes, single target. I have a video for both beta and pre-patch Arcane right now on YouTube. So here's single target, yeah? OG AoE is only 2.7% behind this build. But this one's dog shit in AoE. So it's a 0.9% diff here. So it's ahead by 0.9. 1 second. I need to hit the boss real quick. Oh, I don't have a pet. That's right. Alright, we'll shoot explosive shot. Yeah, so as you can see, these are very close. I'm tempted to just get rid of this one, because this one was behind in AoE. Remove GS? No. No. See, you missed the part where we already figured out that GS is required. Yeah, you missed that part. GS is a single talent for 6% more single talent, or single target. Like, we get 6% more single target with GS. Mythic Plus is a mix between single target and AoE, right? So that is not something we can afford to do. It's like out of the question. I don't have an APL for Frostfire, but I could try this one. I don't think it's gonna be good. Frostfire would take a lot more cooking to get this to like work with the APL. There's like a lot more to think about. But yeah, like this is actually kind of crazy. The AoE build is only losing 4% single target. This one's only losing 0.8. Doing 10 bosses.
Manifest creatures this powerful, we should proceed with caution. We'll need to destroy any that remain.
Oh boy, I want a staff. Actually, that's fine. I can use this staff to upgrade my gun. I'll take it. I'm a BM hunter with a staff, dude. I'm a melee BM hunter. I think the true answer to all of this is just that, like, the AoE cook is probably better overall, but you can play the other one. It's not behind by too much, right? It's actually like fairly close. Like it's surprisingly close, actually. The only problem is DC is just like worse to play too, because you know then you're having to start out with a bunch of frostbolts instead of like getting into the action. You know what I mean? Yeah, like here, OG versus this and 10 targets, it's only a 3% diff. So, like, at the end of the day, like, why even bother with it? If it's basically the same across the board, then, like, why even fuck with it at all? There's really, like, no point to that. But let's take the same. We did suss out that like it is worth it though to do it. Like if you already have DC and you find yourself in AoE, right? Then of course it's worth it to press Frostbolt a couple times. We already figured that out. So let's do the same idea, but this time let's do Crossfire. And this one, we'll choose Frostfire here. Now, I think this APL is probably going to be completely fucked, but let's just run it, just natty, and see what happens. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, it isn't that bad, but if you're doing it for, like, no gain, then, like, why are you doing it? Or, I mean, like, if you're running that talent for, like, no gain, is what I'm trying to say. Because at the end of the day, like, even if a talent's slightly ahead, if there's, like, way more bullshit or, like, extra steps, unless you just really like that talent, usually it just ends up being kind of worse, you know? Oh, people killing spiders. Ooh, Frostfire. Frostfire is looking... So on the OG AoE, it's behind. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. There's Cook here. So for Frostfire, it is ahead. And it makes sense, too, if you think about it, because Empowered Frostfire Bolt or Frostfire Bolt in AoE does sound quite a bit better than without.
What do you sense? Looks like you're
Wait, can I even shoot without a bow? I can still command my pet to attack. Dude, you can play BM as melee. I'm commanding my pet to attack with my staff. Attack, pet. Oh yeah, we should see if we can cook something else for this. Okay, so Ray is just like completely out of the picture. Like we're not gonna fuck with Ray at all. Why is this one so far behind? Oh, because no freezing rain and no ice color. Okay, that's why. Wait. OG. This one is wrong. This one is right. Okay, here's what we should be comparing. I chose an old profile on accident there. Yeah, I will check single target in just a little bit. Lost edge. No tier.
Good riddance. I wish Alexstrasza were here. This whole den should be cleansed with fire.
Another time, my friend.
Oh boy, I wanted a token.
Summoner awaits.
Yeah, I mean, we got double Paladin Priest Shaman tokens. Like, fuck off. Holy shit. And the goddamn the goddamn Invoker won the cloak. Dude, this guy can't keep getting away with it. What is with Evokers and having the most insane roll luck, man? It's like they're fucking ebon-mighting their rolls or something. I don't know what's going on. How is it that I can be doing a whole fucking unsaved raid boost with only one person in competition with me and I don't win a single item? How is that possible? Except for like a fucking item that no one can use. Like a feral staff, you know what I mean? Crazy. Okay, so yeah, an AoE. Yeah, DC clearly ahead in this case. Let's look at single target. Yeah, I mean, I hate to be like, you know, the complainer in this, but this is 5 hours late, and I am also just getting fucked here. Feel like this did not turn out, but you know what? That's the thing about a sale. Sometimes it'll go your way, sometimes it won't. The delays thing is kind of shit. Also, they started without me, even though I was 15 minutes early on the other run. I don't really understand what the fuck this team that I'm doing the sale, buying the sale from is like, what they're on, because like nothing has made sense. Like first they got delayed, and then they told me a time, and then I logged in 15 minutes early, and then they started without me already, and I couldn't get in, and then I had to wait an hour for the next part. I'm just like, what the like, y'all are so, like, you're so disorganized. It's crazy. Are you not talking to each other? Okay, single target. Yeah, lock in. Single target time. This is what AoE talents, by the way. Can I still shoot explosive shot? Yes, I can. Alright. I'm gonna take the frontal. I give myself for the Grief Torch Gods. Oh, I should have done another single target one for Frostfire. Oh, Spoil... Dude. Oh, no. Okay. Frostfire is... It could be the APL, but Frostfire is, like, very not cooking. It is doing the opposite of cooking. Hold on, let's check the APL. Is it maybe just making, like, a stupid mistake? Okay, single target. Are we using Empower Frostfire Bolts? There is no line for E. Empower Frostfire Bolt. Wait.
Thunder crash.
Flurry if all the normal parameters and no buff Fingers of Frost or buff excess frost is up. Okay, so if you have excess frost up, then you flurry. Ice Lance should be happening with excess fire, right? Excess fire is part of Ice Lance, yeah? Let me just double check that. Yeah, it's Ice Lance. Okay, okay. And then what we need right below that... Dude, is the loot doo-doo again?
Not until we stop Razagath.
Kurog, an
Great, a polearm. I'll fucking roll on that. Oh, great, I want a polearm. Let's go. We've got 2 melee weapons.
Not until we stop Razagath.
I was the only one who could even fucking roll on that, and I rolled a 14. My rolls are just on fire today, chat. This is crazy. Okay, so yeah, it's actually not good because we need this. We need this to actually use Empowered Frostfire Bolt. So it's totally gonna automatically use it with Ice Lance. We don't have to worry about that. What we do need to worry about is we need to add in Frostfire Bolt. So I want you to Frostfire Bolt if
Which means Eranog is dead.
buff Crossfire Empowerment is up.
He was just an obstacle to be cleared.
It presses Ice Nova and AoE. And it presses it in Cleave. Okay, so
The fate of Azeroth does not matter now.
Crossfire Bolt if buff Crossfire Empowerment is up, and
A vengeance for my son.
we don't have excess frost or excess heat. Buff excess frost. I think this is the correct syntax here. Yeah. Buff excess frost dot down. Yes. So yeah, if Frostfire Empowerment is up and still not summoned. Excess frost and excess fire are down. Or Frostfire Empowerment stacks is 2. Because I don't want it to just be sitting on it forever. I don't think it will, but just in case.
Feel my wrath.
I'm just gonna stand still until I die. That doesn't seem to have helped. In fact, it made it worse. Okay. Yeah, so Spellslinger is just You go Spellslinger as Frost. That's what this is telling me. Frostfire would only be for AoE. It's only ahead by like 2% too, but it's behind by 15% single target. So we're back again to like, yeah, it may be slightly better in AoE, but it's Splinter Storm. Maybe there's a better APL that comes out, but like, that's not for me to figure out. It's just way worse than single target is the problem. How's fire looking? On the beta, it's okay. It's not great. It's okay. But, nothing special. I mean, Frost is definitely the best spec overall, I think, on the beta. It's got the best single target. It's got the best AoE. It's got the easiest rotation. Like, why bother with anything else? And it slows the enemies. Yeah, a whole lot of cooking, but the bottom line is, don't fix it if it ain't broke. I wish you could inspect people while you're dead. I want to see how much loot that fucking evoker got from this run, so I could mold more about how much I didn't get. Oh shit, we actually got a piece of tier. Hunter, Mage, Druid. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance.
Champions, now is the time to strike.
Hunter, Mage, Druid. On this one. The Mage rolled a 4. Fuck yeah. Okay, listen, chat. All we have to do is beat a 4. Can we beat a 4, chat? Can we beat a 4? Okay, we beat it with a 47. Let's fucking go. We finally got an item we actually needed here. Yeah, we beat it with a 47. Our rolls are just so on fire today. It's crazy. Dude, if I would have lost that item with a fucking 3 roll, I would have like actually been so pissed. Because my luck with rolls has been so bad that would have just been like the ultimate slap to the face. A 47 is still kind of funny because it's still below average, but Hey, you know what? It worked. It got us the item. Yeah, I'm playing Hunter in the pre-patch because it's like, it's actually just free gold. Step 1, create Beam Hunter. Step 2, get to 515. Step 3, sell Mythic Theoryc. Step 4, extra 8 million gold per week, but split up by 20 people. Let's see, how much gold is that? It's like 400k. Yup. So this run was 380 for all three, and I'm not even through with the second part because it's been a fucking disaster. They had the group that apparently was having server issues, and then they made me wait a couple hours for another group, and then I logged in early for that group, but they had for some reason started without me because I guess they had a miscommunication. So I got into this one, and then this one took an extra hour to start. So it's been a... Like, they clearly just don't have their shit together. It's kind of embarrassing. Like, as someone who also does sales, this is, like, embarrassing. But it is what it is, right? Like, complaining isn't going to help me. At least complain to them. I can complain to y'all, and that's how I vent, but complain to the buyer isn't going to do anything for me, so might as well just fucking get it done. But yeah, I still have Aberrus to do. Because I missed Aberrus because they just, for some reason, started without me. Inexplicably. But it was 380k for that. So one sale covers the cost. The carrier's probably in my chat. Dude, I mean, am I wrong? Yeah? I mean, y'all have been watching the whole time. I've been narrating my inner thoughts this whole time, too. So, like, you know, sometimes the truth hurts.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
The math ain't quite like that. What do you mean, for the gold? No. I'm saying on my end, if I sell Mythic Theoryc, which I did this week for 8 million, and I'm getting a 400k cut, obviously there's other people involved. Like, you know, there's always like some fucking middleman who's trying to steal money for doing basically no work. That's how the sales work. That's how the salespeople make their gold, right? They're in there just to basically cheat both sides and take as big of a cut as they can. But after that, and officer cuts, and fucking the cut that goes to the dog who is owned by the guy who found the sale, you know, because you got to cut that guy in two. Once all that's done, then you get your actual amount. So in the end, it's probably about like 380, because it's above 8 million is how much they paid my gold. So after all the bullshit, after everyone their dog's gotten their little piece of the pie, then, you know, it'll probably break even with how much I paid for this run. But the people who are doing my run, they don't get anywhere close to what I paid in. It's always, there's always like some fucking middleman, right? There's always like some step of the way where the amount of gold I give. So if I give them 380k for me, the people who are boosting aren't going to get that 380 divided by however many of them are boosting. Because that's before factoring in the salesman's cut, the fucking officers, the leadership, the whatever the fuck else. I mean, just make up a reason, right? Everyone just make up a reason why they deserve more gold. So there it is. But it's all for gold. There's no real money. Yeah, everything we're talking about is for gold. Dude, the salespeople, they love their fucking cuts, yeah? So they're gonna try to get as much gold. Because, I mean, like, not only are they selling the run, they're also trying to weasel their way to getting the biggest amount of money possible too, right? But usually they're not the people boosting. They're just the people fucking whispering people. So that's the person who's making gold from this. Probably the biggest chunk of gold from this run is going single person. This biggest single cut. If you were to take my entire thing and divide it up, probably the biggest amount is going to the guy who fucked up and made me wait extra 5 hours. Not the boosters who are actually doing the work.
The elements answer to me. The might of the
I tried to ping that, but I can't ping while I'm dead. Oh, I just don't have ping bound, actually. That's why. I mean, every guild and their dog that's at a high end does sales. I'm not going to bother my guild to carry me through heroic. That's not... Oh, dude, what the fuck? What are you doing? Look at this guy. Brother, what are you doing? You're just making no one do damage. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, never mind, never mind. He just has a square on his head. Okay, that wasn't a chat bubble. Dude, I was like, what am I witnessing here? No, I mean, every good guild does gold sales, right? But, like, you're not going to turn around and be like, hey, guys, I want everyone to carry me on heroic, so make sure you log in on Tuesday and fucking carry me on heroic. No, if you want to get a heroic, you just fucking buy a heroic boost. We all have gold. These are about to go off. They had 2 of them go off. Well, clearly they're not using the instant dollars macro. You can tell. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, you're not... I mean, it doesn't make sense. Like, even if I have a group of people who are capable of doing the heroic, like, we all have gold. If you want to do a heroic, you just fucking buy a heroic. You don't bother everyone in the guild to go run a heroic, right? You could coordinate it so, like, everyone goes and does a heroic on their alts together. But that takes healers and tanks and... yeah, CBA. We got plenty of gold. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. We're like the line cooks, right? And, like, respectfully, the people doing heroic boosts are like the, you know, they're doing like the more manual labor kind of cooking, right? They're doing like the fast food. Because, like, it's much easier to boost heroics. But it's also very lucrative. If you do this all day, like, and I've done this before. I did this in BFA. I would, like, log in and just sell heroic Nihilota. I would sell heroic Nihilota on repeat. And I ended up, I swear to God, killing that boss, like, hundreds of times. I think it was, like, 500, 600 times I killed N'Zoth. And I didn't make much gold per run, but I did it so many times that I ended up making a shit ton of gold, right? So that's like, you know, it's like working overtime. Whereas for my main raid, I log in for fucking 2 hours and I get 400k from that, right?
We failed. The incarnates are free.
Okay, this is where the huge gains can happen. Do we believe? Are we believers? Wait, I have gloves already. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Gloves dropped? Ugh. Okay, we gotta fucking summon the luck of the gods right now. Oh, no. Dude, that fucking evoker's winning 2 of them? Chat. How does he keep getting away with it? $61. Yeah, not gonna happen. 35. $50. Jesus Christ. What about the gloves I don't need? I'll just roll on those anyways. Fuck it. Oh, I won those. Nice. I already have an item in that slot. Hold on. Let's offer to trade this fucker. Where is he? There he is. I said, hey man, you won a lot of loot there. Do you want to trade me something for these gloves? He said, nope. Cool. That's awesome. Yep. Okay, well, I'll just fucking keep the gloves then. Alrighty. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yep. No, I got 0 of the tokens. Zilch. Nada. How many pieces did the Evoker win? 2 off the last boss. The boss before... I think they won a piece of loot on every boss, because every boss had at least 1 piece that I could use. And anytime it was an item that I could use, the Evoker won it. Except for just now on the gloves, but he had already won 2 other pieces. And the only things I won were gloves, which I already had. A staff, which I already had. But I did get the shoulders. So there's that. We got 1 item. From an unsaved. So, I mean, I guess we got like pretty much the bare minimum of what you could probably hope for. This is the last boost coming up. And we have had abysmally bad luck. Just for the record, I did the same thing on my mage a couple weeks ago, but it was only 1 heroic. I just did a Myrdra Soul. And I walked out of that raid at 5:06. And that was after 1 raid. This was after 2 raids, and I'm still 446. So it really is just like, you know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Yeah, today's not my day. It's okay, though. Maybe there's, like, super cheap BOEs we can pick up. Oh, like that's 80k for a chest? That's not bad. It's Hero Trek. 80k for a Hero Trek chest. Well, I'm not going to buy anything until we get done, though. Yeah, sometimes the Evoker takes everything. Well, the thing is like, it was 2 different Evokers. In the first run, the Evoker took everything. In the second run, it was a different Evoker, and this time it was just me and the Evoker. And the Evoker still took everything. I'm just like, what the fuck? What's going on here? But now that we did Vault of the Incarnates, I can spin the Bullion because I'm for sure buying that bow. The only reason I hesitated on the bow is because I wasn't sure if the bow would just drop naturally. But since now we know it's not going to drop naturally, we need to buy it here. Let me just confirm that they actually use this bow. I'm like 99% sure. Class balance looking real nice. Look at this, dude. Look, Hunter, Ellie Shaman. Hunter. Oh man, Blizzard, you really cooked this time, didn't you? Oh man. What a fucking game. Holy shit. Can you believe we played this game? Sometimes I can't believe it myself. Yeah, they do use the bow. So we'll take the bow. What the fuck? That was not... What the fuck just happened? Okay, we got the bow. Yeah, class balance looking real nice right now. Mighty fine. Alright, and we'll do a item upgrade. We get giga discount because of our staff. That's actually kind of pog. So the staff being 512, not a complete loss. Because now I can upgrade all the way up to 512 on the bow. And it only costs flight stones. So, you know, it could have been worse. We have plenty of crust, though. I think I might just max out the bow completely. That will basically use up all my flight stones, but
I will do my duty.
That's fine.
Until next time, in unity, find strength.
Wait, what is this quest asking me to do?
Purpose. Be bold.
Upgrade a piece of equipment with flight stones. Oh, that doesn't count? Upgrading this bow doesn't count? Now, why would that not count?
The skies call to me.
I'm not in a raid group, am I? No, I'm not in a raid group. So what the fuck? Why would that not count as upgrading an item? Is it because it says equipment and technically it's a quest item in your bag?
There is much to be done.
There is a quest item in your bag? Yeah, you're just making shit up, huh? No, I think I figured it out. I think it's I think it means like equipment, as in like it needs to be a piece of equipment. So like maybe it's like only gloves count or something. Maybe it's like only gloves count or like only shoulders count or I don't know, fucking something dumb like that. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Probably because of his weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's probably the case. Okay, is there... What trinkets? So we're using OCE and this thing, right? Where do you get this thing from? This is from Vault. Okay, so we already did Vault. We're not going to get this item. So we might as well just buy this with bullions too. So we have our second bullion purchase. Okay. We're not going to upgrade this yet, though, because we could still get trinkets, and that would save us IM level. Maybe I do one upgrade just to get the flight stones unlocked, though. Because maybe this counts as equipment?
What do you seek?
Oh, never mind. I don't have drakes. Okay, you know what really is tragic? So I'm going to show you what my evoker looks like. This is on my evoker. So I photoshopped this little icon in here because this is the icon to send it to your warband and transfer it. I photoshopped this in because I noticed that there was a bug when I logged in. This icon is missing. So I tried to add it in myself. You need 2 trinkets to upgrade. Yeah, duh. I could get 2 trinkets. It's entirely possible. It's probably not going to happen, but I'm not going to upgrade until I exhaust that option. But anyways, look at this. 720 awakened aspect crests. And I can't fucking transfer them. Because this button, I added myself. It's fake. There's no way to transfer them to your warband. So these are just rotting on that character. There's like no use for them. They're just going to waste. Now, if they're going to add something like... Wait, hold up. Oh, no. Brittany. You got your shit stolen. Yeah, your shit got stolen. Look. Your shit got stolen. Here's yours. The day after. It's the same thing. Your meme got yoinked.
No, she didn't post the same thing. That's different.
That's the same thing.
Those are different words.
Sometimes your meme gets stolen. It's all good.
Those are different words.
Yeah, they're different words. It's the same meme though. Anyways, yeah, so 720 aspect crests. Deleted. Useless. Very sad. My wife had a meme stolen and she's in denial about it. Yeah. I don't think she meant to. I'm just saying. Your meme got jacked. It happens. I mean, I didn't say any name. You're the one who's yelling the names, all right? I'm not slandering anyone. If I were slandering someone, I would have to say their name. You're just back there fucking yapping. Okay, so now you do want to slander someone. So you're slandering them then.
Chat, can you... I need you to show them the meme. Both of the memes side by side.
Okay, you have to talk into the mic though.
Oh. Hi, can y'all hear me? No one's saying anything.
Yeah, there's a delay. Okay, so here's the meme.
Wait, put them side by side.
Yeah, I will do that.
They say different things. Is this the same meme?
Hold on.
There's so much cat hair on this. You guys, he's got a mic full of cat hair.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have cats.
Those say different things, right? Or did Aya steal my meme?
They are the same, sorry.
They are the same. Aya... No, now y'all are slandering Aya. What? What the fuck? Those say different things. Those are different words.
I'm not saying that she stole the meme because it's very easy to come to the conclusion that this would be funny with this idea. But like, it definitely is the same meme. There's no doubt about it. Like, there's no world where this isn't the same meme.
Chat, can you tag Aya?
Don't harass her. What the fuck? How did it go from you're the one slandering her and me saying I didn't even bring up her name to you showing her name to now you sicking my chat after her? Like, what the fuck?
No. We need her in here. We need to know. We need to know if she stole the meme.
Yeah, we need to get to the bottom. We need a special investigator. We need a special investigator on the case, and there will be legal action taken. Yes.
To be clear, they are different words. They're different things.
It's the same. It's the same meme. We all see it. Yeah, I mean, listen. I'm just having some good fun here. I'm not actually accusing, but there will be a formal investigation. We must get to the bottom of this. It's very important. As of now, retail pre-patch, what spec would you play as Mage and Mythic Plus? It's looking like a Frost angle across the board. The final build for Frost was the first build for Frost. It was where it all started. Times the flat circle. Frost is it's, you know, it's the build we began with. Here, let me show you. Imba Tree, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy. Appreciate that. Here, sorry, I'm a little trying to focus on getting this build out. So this was the AoE build in the end that we ended up with. It's this, 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 this. In the end, this was the best build to combine the aspects of single target and AoE. Now, alternatively, you can drop Chain Reaction for Fractured Frost. You can drop Wintertide for Death's Chill. You can go this build right here instead. It's going to be worse in single target by like 3%, but it's going to be better in AoE by like 3%. So you're really not changing much, you're just shifting damage over. But playing this way requires you to use 3 Frostbolts at the start of your Icy Veins, whereas if you don't play that way, you can just skip the Frostbolts and voila. Also, I'm not sold on this talent. I think Unearing Proficiency might be better. Yep. No problemo. Frost video soon. I'm taking all of my findings and I'll probably slap it together in a video. I think in my Frost video, I'll probably spend more time talking about the talents than like explain the rotation, because the rotation's so fucking simple. As Frost, it's like disgustingly simple. Bum, 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 bum. Does anyone remember when I finished that raid I just finished? You know how long ago that was? How long has it been since we exited that raid? Been 20 minutes? Okay. Invite for last raid in 45 minutes. Starts in 50 minutes, Aberus. I'm sorry about confusion today. As a bonus, raids for you unsaved. Yeah. You know why Aya's tweet did better though? Aside from her having like more of a WoW audience, she did add like a lot of really good insight into the WoW. The kicks and interrupts is actually really funny. The no kicks, no interrupts. What? Okay,
The biggest difference between mine and Aya's tweets are mine is just generally someone showing you their Warcraft logs. It doesn't matter if they're good or bad. Don't
they're just
show
showing
them.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm actually arguing that it's different now.
It is different.
Yeah,
That's
what
what
I'm
I
saying.
said.
Yeah, because she's showing you how the log is really good, but you didn't kick or interrupt. So it's like you in this case, you would see that I didn't kick or interrupt, and you'd be like, wow, how embarrassing.
Yeah, whereas mine is like just showing the Warcraft log is embarrassing.
Right. See it? Yeah. I'm on the same page now. It is different. Okay. Yeah, so I have a feeling that I'm gonna enter this raid and probably have to wait another hour. And we've already done the frost cooking, and now I'm out of stuff to cook, and I'm just gonna be fucking AFK while I do this carry. So I think I'm gonna call the stream here. But we got a good amount of frost cooking done, so you know, there's that. Yeah, it's kind of just been dragging on. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I just kind of want to like right click someone to auto follow. I'm kind of over it. The sales have been just too long and drawn out, right? But yeah. We'll be back again tomorrow. That's it for today. Frost video soon. I may start the stream later tomorrow just so I can get this Frost video out, but we'll see where we end up. But yeah. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. All right. Bye-bye.